Hello, my beautiful soul tribe. Welcome back if you're returning. Welcome if you're new here. This is Aya Inspired Tarot. I am Veronica. I am your reader. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you are all having a blessed Sunday. Hi, Jean. How are you? I am sipping my lovely black seed oil. I actually made it today with a little oat milk. Sorry, it looks messy. If only I knew how to read black seed oil. If I was more proficient with reading tea instead of reading tarot. This is actually, well, I have tea too, right? So I made a honey lavender stress relief today. Had a nice Sunday feel to it. I was thinking about how Sunday used to be my root chakra day. I always would start with my root chakra meditations on Sundays. And then I got like this perfect, it says, let things come to you. Oh, if I can get it, maybe not. Oh, how about let it focus on this? Nope, 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 it won't do it. Okay, guys. But anyways, this says, let things come to you. There it goes. And I always thought, what a great way to start a root chakra Sunday reading. A little powwow. So I did make my yogi tea, and I have my oil and I have water. I'm skipping the kombucha, you guys. I made a strawberry one last week, and I just don't like the strawberry as much as I like the blueberry, and so it just didn't sound as appealing. Hi, Antonia. Hi, Cynthia. Hi, Cali girl. Welcome in, guys. So happy to see you. Ooh, I have the list ready. Let me pour some tea. We'll start there. It's been steeping for a minute, so that's good. And then get some names on my list. And I love these cards, so I left them out. Oh, Two of Cups. I left them out today. I almost put them away, and they're just so pretty. Just so pretty. Such a beautiful deck. Beautiful art. Close enough to a root chakra feeling. It has a lot of sacral energy, honestly. But hey, like I usually say, if you've got to expand those chakras ahead of where you're working to make room for that energy to come through, right? To open it up. Ooh. Okay, let's see. Here's the list. Hi, someone. Welcome in. Here we go. We had Jean. Oh, did I miss straight Hella Fire? There is Hella Fire. Here we go. Jean. Hella Fire. Antonia. I'm going to try to keep it short tonight, guys. I say that, but I laugh. Is that my shadow laughing? My shadow side? Like, my, I can't tell. I can't tell if that was an ego laugh or directly from my guides. Let's see, I have Jean, Hellafire, Antonia, Cynthia, Cali Girl, Zuha, Hi, Clark. Would you like a reading? Flyers. Hi, Harish. We have a space. We have a little more space on the first list. When I get to, give people a couple more minutes to come in. Hi, Tim. Would you like a reading? Would you like to be on the list? Sip my tea. So happy to see everybody. Thank you for all the likes. We haven't even started yet. I appreciate it. So encouraging. Okay, let's start with Jean. Jean, do you have any questions, my love? We'll just get started and we'll see who else stumbles in. I'm a little late. What can you expect in the month of June? All in the lovely month of June. Isn't that a song? All in the lovely month of June. I know I don't have one of those notes right. The last one, but it is a song, right? An old school jazz song, I think. I see like Bing Crosby, but I could be completely wrong. Hey, Corey, how's it going? All right, guys, let's get shuffled up. Jean, what can I expect in the month of June? Spirit, what's coming towards Jean? Only good things, right? Only good things. Tell us about Jean's blessings. What's coming in for Jean? All right. Hold on. I'm going to unplug this phone if I don't move the wire. Here we go. Thank you, Spirit. Ooh. A Knight of Wands. A little passion, a little fire, a little spark. A little ignition, Jean. A little ignition. We're gonna start our sacral reading here with some strong sacral energy. I love that. So we have a Judgment card. And then we have the Queen of Pentacles. It's like you can be picky. You can choose based on it's almost like now that you know what you're looking for value-wise, it's like it's so funny. You're like turned on by a totally different type of person, totally different type of partner. It's like you found new passions in choosing by values. Excuse me. This may be something that's new to you. I'm having a heck of a time clearing my throat chakra. So this is like asking tougher questions of incoming energy. This is like, I'll take it. Yeah, because you did the healing. We have star on the back, or yeah. Star, or is this the temperance in this? This deck is fun to read, but I always get this one confused. It's beautiful though. Like there's this wisdom to what you've already put into your jug, like the love that you've already given yourself. It's like you're transparent about how well you're doing on your own. I love that. Ooh, let's get a couple more. What does Jean can expect? Messages. So we have a Knight of Swords too coming through. And I'm getting like, so this is two different partners possibly. Ooh, two different options. A fresh start. We have Fool energy coming out. You have 3 knights. No, you guys, listen. I'm sorry. These are pages. That's why they're messages. That's the thing with this deck too. Those are page energies because this is a knight. The knights have horses. Jeez Louise, woman. So we have messages. And we have them coming in from several different types of suitors. watch out for this one, right? Watch out for this charmer. I'm hearing that there's like more transparency and honesty with one that stands out in particular. Wouldn't it be nice, hey? Yeah, watch out for this guy. Watch out for this guy. There's something about that energy. There's something about that more cups than you need energy. More like I free the people. But I see a lot of messages coming in, Jean. I see different suitors, different options, different people to talk to. And it's like what I'm seeing is that like the values are standing out to you more than what it used to be in the past. Do you know like your measuring tape for suitors has changed, like how you measure them. That's neat energy, Jean. I would take it. But I love, yes, and sing you can. Sorry, I can add you to the list. Hold on to your question till I get to you, though, please. Thank you. It's like options, but it's good options. I don't know. The one that is most like transparent, there's three of them, right? There's one that's super charming. There's one that's kind of goofy, but it will never be serious. And then there's that one that's just like speaks from the heart, speaks truth. See, I'm hearing like seeps genuine. I can't even say the word. They're genuine. Thank you. It's seeping from them. Authenticity. Let's go with that word. Thank you, Spirit. That works for me. I'm tongue twisted today, guys, and I had my nap way earlier, so I should not be. I figured I gave myself plenty of time to wake up, but here we are. Hey, JRock. And Sing, you're on the list. Hold on to your question. Whoa, I love seeing really cool birds. My neighbors must think I'm crazy, Jean, because like if my window's open in the morning and I hear crows, I will like scream caws out my window. Like laying in my bed, I'll just start cawing. My neighbors gotta think I'm crazy. So I talk to the wildlife through my windows. Okay, I know I saw more names. Hey, JRock, there you go. I did see more names. Who else wants on the list? Rose, did you want a reading? Free the people. Sorry, I see you, Big 1111. I just had to scroll, guys. Free the people. Free the peeps. I'm putting free the peeps in there. Yo, free the peeps. All right, here we go. Oh, thank you, Laura. We appreciate you. Let me know if you want to be added to the list, love. Okay, Hella Fire. Do you have a question? Do you have a question this week? Thank you, Spirit. Please bless our friend Jean with a authentic, wonderful conversation with a potential beautiful soul. We would like that very much for her. Oh, amigo, I can add you to the list. Do you know the people? That's a good question, Jean. That's a good question. I'm trying to remember what cards were out. I know I saw Judgment and the Fool. So with the Fool, I would say it's a fresher energy, newer energy. And it was a lot of pagey energy. You know, the Knight might be somebody you know, because there was 2 pages in the Knight. Do you know what I mean? That's that the energy that I was getting is that they were 3 different people. So the Knight might be somebody you know. What was that? A Knight of Cups. So it may be even this thing where it's like somebody that you're already attracted to is one of the options, but there may be a better option than somebody you've previously found attractive. You may be finding that shift between what you used to find attractive and what you're changing in order to steer yourself towards what you really, really want. Does that make sense, Jean? Right? And that's possible too, Jean, is new energy. I always like to say, you know, I never want to paint anybody into a box where I'm expressing that they can't grow and change. So because I would never want somebody to paint me in that box and say that I'll never change. Yeah. I don't want anybody to paint me into a box that says I'll never change and I'll never grow. So I do my best not to project that onto others, you know. So there's always that holding space for other people to come in fresh energy. I heard something today about having your boundaries stronger than your empathy, though. It was an interesting quote. I cannot recall the entire thing. Donna, I just added you, love. Hellafire. Sorry. Sorry. Hi, Shatiria. Absolutely. I will add you. Oh, guys, actually, I have the first 11 down. Let's get through the first 11, and then whoever is here to be added on the next list, we'll do it that way. Because it's rough trying to... Hello, Fire. I'm looking... You do have a question. Okay. Hold on. I just went backwards. Will you ever start godhood one day? Well, you know, the first... Will you ever start godhood one day? Like becoming a deity? Because it's like, we talk a lot about believing is seeing. And if you understand that the presence is like omnipresent, omnipotent, like there's no way to separate the divinity from yourself already. It's like then you're creating your own illusion that you're not, like that you're not connected or you're somehow apart from or incomplete or unwhole the way you are. Does that make sense, Straight Fire? Hell of Fire, does that make sense? Do you know what I'm saying? And then, you know, how are you defining that? How are you... I got to go back and read the word again. What was your question? Godhood. How are you defining godhood? Because when you're living in purpose, like when you're living in service to the greater good of everybody, isn't that sort of assuming the position, so to speak? Anyways, food for thought. I like that one. Let's pull some cards anyways. Let's do it. Yeah. Self-limiting beliefs I'm hearing. When I see that 5 of Pentacles on the bottom in reverse, it's like a self-limiting belief. It's like you've separated yourself from the divine already. Okay. Thank you, Spirit. Let's take it. What do we got here? We got, yeah, it's a choice. Look what came out. Five of Pentacles. I said it's a choice. That's how you're choosing to perceive your human experience. through, I heard through your flesh bag lens. Here's that, the lessons learned, the human struggles that create the illusion of separation from the divine. Thank you, Spirit. Coming out the box with a heavy one today. Oh, this is my favorite Eight of Cups that comes out of this. Like, out of all of the decks, I really love this Eight of Cups. And I'll tell you why. Going back to Jean's question. Sorry, guys. This is going to be a little crossover here. It's kind of like that. You can renew your spirit. You can come back in fresh energy. You can reflect on those experiences again, but do it in a new light. And I say that with this particular Eight of Cups because Eight of Cups, they're usually walking away. This is one of the only decks I have where they're actually coming towards the viewer. They're coming away from the struggles. They're walking past those experiences. They're reevaluating, looking again. Yes, new. Yeah, exactly. New healed energy. Like a refreshed in spirit energy. So, Hellfire, I would say that you just have to look at any self-limiting beliefs that are dividing you from you and your divinity. Thank you, Spirit. Antonia, love, you are up. This is such a beautiful deck. This is the Mucho. Mucho. I don't know where I put it. Alfonso. You guys know what I'm... Alfonso Mucha. Thank you, with an A. Alfonso Mucha. I love the artwork. Beautiful. You're welcome, Hellfire. What would Spirit like Antonia to know for this week? What would Spirit like Antonia to know? Are you guys getting hit with rain? Antonia, I just like had a vision of you like singing in the rain and like I could hear the song. I started to hum it. Oh, you guys almost got me. So I don't know if it's supposed to be rainy down where you are this week, or if it's supposed to be hit and miss. But I just get this really like pennies. I heard pennies from heaven. Like there's this vibe of like just blessing after blessing after blessing. It's like that's the energy I'm feeling before I even flip a card. Huh. I'm seeing like there was this mural painted downtown. They have this wall and they always, like the kids, every year a bunch of kids get together and they can paint different areas of the wall. So they're all separate little murals. And there was one and it's like boots and there's like pennies, like rain boots and pennies. And I don't know, I'm seeing it. Rain boots and pennies. And it says like pennies from heaven on it. So you may find pennies. It may act as a confirmation if there is something that you want to ask for a certain confirmation from Spirit. I'm hearing pennies. Like pennies will be Empress on the split. Yeah, look at this. Four of Wands and Empress. Abundant. Fruitful. Blessings. I don't know if you're going to get like a big opportunity in business. Ooh, hello. That card flew right out. Hello, Magician. Hello, Magician. That just landed right in my lap. I will take it. It's so weird because you see all the like textile stuff, because I was specifically seeing like, see the clothing items, the belt, and like the way she was dressed, because I was specifically seeing like a big t-shirt order. I'm telling you, there's 2 of Pentacles on the bottom here. It's like a step up in game here. A big ship coming in kind of energy. Ooh, let's take it. I'll claim this, but it's like you've got this. Like you can handle it. There's some kind of business opportunity for sure. You just completed a bulk order yesterday. Well, it's going to prove to be very fruitful in the future because check this out. What just came out together? Wish fulfillment and like planting the seeds, doing the work. It's like somebody's going to see this order, this bulk order, and they're going to be like, where did you get that? Where did you get those? Like, hook me up. Like, you know. Hello, look who's on the bottom. Pre-Empress. 9 of Pentacles. Pick that fruit. It's a star. I love it. Oh, it's not the low hanging fruit, man. It's a well-maintained garden. Yeah, we've got I love this. So we had the King of, I have to look again. Yeah, King of Wands coming out. But I feel like this is more you. It's just inspired. Just really highly inspired. It's like thank you, Spirit. There's an Ace of Cups down here too. It's like the more that you pour into self, the more that you make these strategic plays for how to put yourself out there, the more lucrative Spirit is. We have 1-1 here on the numbers. And we have 2-2. I've been seeing 12-21 all week. I've been seeing that for like 3 weeks. So if numbers are significant, that might stand out to you too. There's something about pennies, man. Pennies from heaven. I don't know if it's just the vibe of the song or the blessings coming in, Antonia. Congratulations on the bulk order. I feel like there's more coming your way. Cynthia. 1122, exactly, big 1111. I saw that one I almost always see that one. I see that one a lot. You're welcome, Antonia. That's a good one. I love that. I claim this reading too, man. I claim tonight's got good energy. I like it. I'm going to have a sip of my tea. I would claim it. I love that. Seeds have been planted energy. Yeah, that whatever that order is that you just finished, it's like opening the door to just more of them just like it. Whether it's the same company, more business from the same person, or I'm seeing more bulk business through other companies too. But it's like through that type of networking, through the experience of your other customers that they learn about you. I love that. Cynthia. Saba, you are not on the list yet. I'm going to get through, guys. I'm doing my list in 11s because it is so much easier for my brain. It really is. So we have the first 11, but if you stick around, you can try to get on the second list. You're welcome, Antonia. So we have Cynthia, Cali Girl, Zuha, Ensing, JRock, Big 1111, Free the Peeps, and Donna on the first list. So if you guys stick around, I'll be opening up the second list momentarily. What does Cynthia need to know? Cynthia, you said whatever you need to know, right? Yes, okay. What does Cynthia need to know, Spirit? Best message for Cynthia this week. Best message. You guys, I tried to record some pre-recorded messages for you this week. And I had all these really weird tech issues. Like, first, I ran out of space. So I spent like an hour. The open face, please. Oh, my best friend would laugh so hard at that. We used to hear that a lot back when we played on a, like, hung out on this video chat program all the time. Such a weird thing to say to people. Open face, please. I am. This is my words coming on my face. My face is open. Anyways, got distracted, guys. So got distracted by the chat. Don't do that to me. So I tried to pre-record. I spent forever making room to do a pre-recorded message for you. And then by the time I made the room, the battery on my phone was dead. So I had to charge the phone. I got the phone charged up enough to do a recording for you guys, and the battery on the mic was dead. And about then I just threw in the towel, and I said the messages that came out were meant for me. But there was this really cool part where, like, I reached for my angel deck and I grabbed my angel tarot deck, and I heard a siren almost immediately. And I was like, did I hear the siren and get triggered to grab the angel deck, or did I grab the angel deck and then heard the siren? I was like, that's so weird, but thank you, St. Michael. And then, like, the first card that came out was St. Michael. It just made me laugh. It was meant for me. Some messages are meant just for me. Thank you. There's the moon. Some messages are just for me. But whatever came out, it wasn't for me to share. But it was such a process. I was like, I couldn't believe it. Like, are you serious? Spirit just wasn't having it. It was like Thursday or Friday. I was just like, I just wanted to post something for you guys. Jeez Louise. Okay, message for Cynthia. A choice. Look, because we got these earlier already. We have a judgment and a choice. And I'm hearing it's something about removing the mask to make the choice. It's like removing the blinders on something here, Cynthia. Removing the blinders. Spirit, the blinders on what? Removing the blinders on what? Oh, we got a devil in reverse. It might be a codependent idea, a thought process, something to do with stability, because on the bottom, right behind that, what are you getting into here, girl? Into your feels over. Hold on a second. I seen on the bottom, Cynthia, I saw the Four of Wands first, right? And to me, that's immediately like stable, abundant, celebration, a happy kind of vibe. So it's like, all right, that's good. We'll take that, right? But on the heels of it, we had this Queen of Pentacles, which again, that says again stability. So I saw these two together and I was like, yes, stability. There's a big like power move with stability. But what are the blinders? Is like this fear. So we have the Star in reverse. This one's the Star. So we have the Star in reverse. And we have this like death energy. So it's like putting to bed something you're healing, something you're clearing. Also on the bottom, we have the Queen of Cups. So this could be, with these two together, this could be like feelings about money even, or feelings about your stability. Or it could be putting an end to feeling emotional instability or instability, unstable, emotionally unstable over something. It's like there's a huge lesson here that you're about to learn. There's a huge lesson. Because here on the bottom, Cynthia, I'm sorry, whatever this is, my love. But here on the bottom, look at the messenger vibes, right? We have the wings on the helmet, right? That Hermes energy coming through. So it's like a message from spirit. Like, I hate when this happens, honestly, Cynthia, because it's like a sucker punch from spirit. But I don't think it's in a bad way. I think it's clarity. It's almost like you prayed, you asked like a question and you're getting an answer, but you might not like the taking the blinders off is not necessarily liking what the answer is, but understanding why it's important to know. I hope that makes sense, Cynthia. It could be around with these two queens coming up like that for me. It's either like how you connect with money emotionally or how you connect with emotions financially. Interesting. Like like my mom, for instance, was a therapy shopper, right? That's the thing I'm being shown right now. Oh, thank you, J Money. I'll add you. Aw. Oh, thank you guys. Thank you for being so on point. Thank you, Cynthia. Thank you for trusting me with your energy, love. It feels like a big decision, and it's like blinders off to this decision that you have to make. Hi, Tiny Fox. Welcome in. Welcome back. Cali girl, do you have a question? Cynthia, I'm sending you tons of love. Hi, Tam Tam. You got this, though. It's like Spirit's going to show you. There's going to be a lot of clarity, but it's like you might have to look at that relationship between your emotions and your money and reevaluate it. Yes, you can ask Callie if he misses you. It's not a stupid question at all. I would love to answer that for you. Hi, Shatiria. I'm going to open the list up again in just a second. I want to get through the first 11, and then we will get the next 11. Yes. I'll tell you what. Callie girl, this separation has them thinking about the next higher level commitment in your connection. Is like they feel even more committed to you energetically. There's that, I'm getting that absence makes the heart grow fonder energy. Oh, all right. Let's have some more spirit. Yes, I'm telling you, next level. Here's the marriage card. And we've seen this, guys, at least 3 readings, almost in a row. This 4 of Wands keeps coming out. Huge, like, next step, next level commitment, taking you off the market. There's a 9 of Pentacles on the bottom. They may be actually just wondering how you would feel. There may even be like a little bit of a wondering if there's this energy of if you even want that. Like, like the insecurity about whether or not they're reading your energy. And then I'm also getting this insecurity about like you losing yourself in the connection if you do take another step. It's almost like, do I want to change anything because she's perfect the way she is? It's like, I love this girl so much. She's fruitful. I see how we could be abundant. Oh, look at that. I see how we could be abundant together. 10 of Pentacles on the bottom. I see how we can build. I see how we could work together. I don't know if there's something from your past that you're still working on healing. If you're defensive, Cali girl, this could be a thought of maybe needing to give you more time and space to heal and grow. Aw, we got Hermit here. A King of Wands. He misses you. He misses you a bunch. An Emperor. He misses you a ton. He misses you so much. He cannot wait to see you. He's going to be so excited. I almost wonder if he's like feels a little insecure about how excited he might be to come home. Almost like a fear of being clingy or seen as clingy. That's super cute though. Oh, you're welcome, Cali girl. It was a cute question. I liked it. Zuha, you're up. And sing your next JRock. Then Big 11, free Big 11, free the people, and Donna. So just a few more guys and I'll open the list back up again. Best message for Zuha, Spirit. Best message for Zuha. Best message, Spirit. What does Zuha need to know? What does Zuha need to know this week? Zuha, somebody's going to want to make plans with you. It may be a challenge to fit it into, I don't know if it's a challenge to fit into your schedule or theirs, but I'm hearing like it's important that you do this, that you make plans with somebody. I don't know who it is. I don't know why. Let's see. It's like lunch, tea, you know, going out for an ice cream or something. I don't know. I don't know. It's something really simple, basic, but there's something about it. What was that? I wish you guys could have seen the way that flew. Ooh, there's something about it. A 2 of Cups energy. I don't know if somebody's going to be asking you out on a date. I don't know if it's like a friend who's interested in you that's asking to hang out that might be putting a little bit more energy on what it means. I wasn't getting date vibes. I really wasn't getting date vibes, which may be like you might not get date vibes from this person, but I think this person is trying to give you date vibes. Or like it might become evident. There's a high priestess on the bottom. Interesting. Zuha, are you dating? Ooh. I just had my interesting. What are you in your head about? The 9 of Swords and the 10 of Swords fell in my lap. And the 10 of Swords wouldn't have come out at all, except it got like stuck on my ring when I went to reach for the 9 of Swords that fell in my lap. Anyways. It's like, okay, so here's an Ace of Pentacles, and it's like, I don't know if you like have been turning down offers because you're trying to save up for something. Like if you haven't been accepting offers to go out because you don't want to spend or something, but there's something about taking yourself out of your comfort zone. Like coming out, I'm hearing coming out of Hermit, coming out of this defensive mode, coming down out of your head that opens up fresh and new opportunities. And it could be in dating. What was that? It could be in dating. You're coming out after, it's regeneration energy. So it's like if you've been taking your time, Zuha, to rest and heal over a situation, it's like Spirit's really urging you to step outside now. Yeah, hello, Empress on the bottom. It's like, come on out and play. I heard let yourself be seen. So the 8 of Wands and 9 of Wands on the bottom. I just said come out of Hermit. Here's Hermit right there behind these two. It's like there's this, it's okay. You've learned what you needed to learn. It's time to put down the staff. It's time to move forward. Let yourself be seen, Zuha. Get out there. Have some fun. Have some fun. Doesn't have to be expensive fun. It could be cheap fun. I think that was why it was like not huge date vibes. It's not a lot of pressure. It's friendly. That Two of Cups, it's friendly energy. Sipping my oil is almost gone. It's so good. Okay, and sing. Yeah, I think Zuha, this is encouragement from Spirit to be ready to start thinking about trusting again. Okay, like opening, and it's not even like opening yourself up to V1 or a huge thing, but it's just that the putting yourself, I'm seeing the Two of Cups as being like just the act of putting yourself out there again is going to carry its own healing property. It's going to come with its own blessings. Aside from whatever the connection is you might make, just the process of putting yourself back out there is going to be healing, is going to have a healing nature to it. I'm sorry you're in no contact NSYNC. Let's see. Okay. Spirit. Do we have reunion energy here? Thank you. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you for all the beautiful messages. We appreciate it. Thank you guys for the likes and the subscribes. I appreciate you. I will say that the vibes that I had in the readings that I couldn't record and post this week were all big, like, reunion vibes. And I think that on Wednesday, there was huge reunion vibes. I see 2626, so 26 likes, 26 views. So, yeah, there's a huge energy of working on something to restore balance in 2626. Okay. I don't know. I mean, I hope it's not predicting 26 as in like months from now, like next year. like I hope the reunion energy is before that, but it just popped into my head as a thought. There's something about this the Spirit's not going to tell me. He's not going to reveal. Things coming to light. There is this time and this need for self-reflection. A lot of Cancerian energy coming through with the moon. Oh, haha, 10 of Cups on the bottom. There is reunion. There's been strong reunion energy in the last several readings. There's insecurities. I get like not yet, not ready yet. There's a lot of earthly insecurity. I heard it's not because they don't want to. It's the waiting game. So we have like, sorry, this Wheel of Fortune vibe, but it's like I'm hearing like to stop waiting. It's like to pull yourself out of that waiting vibe. It's very frustrated. She looks very frustrated. So there's the hourglass down here. And it's like not being concerned with when. Just believing in, here's 1010. Just believing in the opportunity. Just being grateful for the opportunity to have met and grown with this person at any capacity, yeah, it's like Spirit really wants you to understand it's a choice in how you see this separation right now. Look at this, guys, 26. Right on the bottom was the Six of Swords, moving towards calmer waters. So we have another 26 here. 10, 10, 26. 2026. So yeah, you know, I hate to say it, but that 2026 is coming up again in the cards for me. And so it may not be something, I mean, it may be a hot minute. It may be a hot minute. So like, it's like, what do you do with your time this summer to value yourself? I heard something before we started tonight about like, you don't have to find your self-worth, you have to own it. And so I'm getting that vibe off of this. It's not like something you've lost or you need to rediscover. You just have to believe it is. And there's something about that for your summer. I'm hearing that it's like your whole summer. You're supposed to just embrace this summer and enjoy it and be present in it. And somehow that opens up this gate. Okay, this opportunity for a rebirth. I would hope that, honestly, I would hope that the more that you do this detaching and just focusing on being present, either for summer or, you know, just really, there's something about soaking up that solar plexus energy, like really just expanding your confidence, your self-confidence, that brings a fresh cycle back around, another opportunity. I don't like to lock it. The reason why I'm pausing is because I don't like to lock it down to being like next year. The 2026, it kept coming out, but it's like, I don't want to like lock it down to next year. I feel like the more you do this, the like shorter that timeline becomes. But it's like current state, it could be next year. But the more that you enjoy yourself, the more that you really soak in how worthy you are of your own love, the quicker that timeline can shift. Thank you, Spirit. It was hard to get that out, but it was like the 2026 vibes, huge. 26, 26, 2026. Definitely reunion, lots of things to work on, okay? Let me see. So 9 of Cups is on the bottom, and it's kind of like, so I see you saying like, is he your, and I stay away from the terms and sing. It's like you don't have to lock yourself into patterns with people by calling it something like that. It's like if you feel deeply in your heart that you're connected with somebody on a spiritual level and you're actually working to grow and expand in your heart space and with your connection with spirit, your connection with God, your connection with being present in your life, it's like the more that you work on your connection with self through like the eyes of the divine, it's like if that connection stays and strengthens, right? It's like, I don't know how to express what it is I'm trying to say. There's like some people, they move you to be a better person, and it doesn't matter what label you stick on that connection. It's like just value the process of learning and growing with them regardless, or through their influence or their whatever they triggered or woke up in you, you know? Aw. So I stay away from the terms. But I say if you're embracing a journey with this person, you could take it any way that you feel it resonates in your soul, in your heart. in your heart space. I think it's over romanticized, so I like to stay away from it. You know, I sip my tea. And seeing love. Hang in there. Really take care of you. Pour into self. I can't turn my cameras. I'll be too distracted to do the reading. I like when you guys can see the cards. The cards are way more important. I appreciate that you think my face is probably worth seeing, but I assure you it's not. JRock, you're up, my love. Oh, I'm so glad, Ensing. Thank you so much for trusting me with your energy this evening. I appreciate it. Best message for JRock. After JRock, we have Big 1111, Free the Peeps, and then Donna, and then we'll be opening up the list again. Okay, best message. Best message for JRock. I see on the split, we have a 9 of Cups on the bottom and a King of Cups. And there is some that I heard like that celebratory energy. I don't know. I got like going to the beach vibes, which could be leftover from the last reading where it's like there's something big about the solar plexus energy for summer. Something to celebrate for sure. Work. Something work related. Something work related, JRock, worth celebrating. Something work related. Yes. So it's work related because the work card came out after this work card came out. So it's work related. Whatever it is, it's like you've been putting in the, so this is like prep work. It's something you've been preparing for, JRock, and it's like putting the final touches. I don't know if it's like getting a product to somebody or getting something done. It could have been even something you were either working on or you weren't happy with how it was coming out, but you finally, strength on the bottom here, you finally figured it out. Like you finally worked, exhausted. Like finally worked your way through an order or worked your, I don't know what you do. I don't know what you do for work, but I don't know if there's something, I'm not getting procrastination energy. I'm getting that it's like something you've been working on and it's been taking a while and you're finally getting it out of the way. I mean, you may go to the beach. There's some kind of more beach energy down here, but being that this is the 8 of Cups, it's like definitely don't like put yourself on a path with your ex this weekend if you can help it. Like don't intentionally do that. Yeah, don't do that. Don't do that. We had 3 of Wands in reverse. Do not go to the beach, okay? Do not go to the beach. She didn't invite you. Yeah, yeah. If she didn't invite you, do not go to the beach, JRock. It's like, this is work related. This is work related. This is work related. We have Sun on the bottom. Again, though, I'm telling you guys, something about solar plexus. Inner child healing. Could be something about bringing more fun into what you're doing for work, JRock. Like finding ways to make it fun. I mean, like games, like little, like internal game. I'm getting internal games though. I don't know what that's all about. Yeah. So we have this. This is the second time in a row we've got this like waiting energy coming out. This is waiting energy too, but it's in reverse, and it's like not waiting. It's pulling yourself out of, be playful with the universe. Play with the universe in your job, in your work, whatever it is that you're working on, JRock. It's like something about making it more fun has it go by faster. It like takes the sting out of whatever it is you're working on. Makes the clock go faster, makes time go faster. Being present. Yeah, I don't know if it's like, because I don't know what you do. I don't know what you do for work. I'm seeing a lot of different ways that people like just work fun into their regular schedule. Like for me, when I'm putting groceries away, it's a game of Tetris. It's like really stupid little games in your head, that just make something more fun to complete, to do. You're a travel agent. Interesting. Maybe because it's a busy season. Ooh, I like it though. So like, it would kind of suck though if you're always helping everybody else to travel, but you're not actually doing it yourself. Maybe that's that waiting thing. Is there like a begrudgingly feeling to your job that you might have to look at? It's like something about being more playful. I don't know if it like is gonna just get you more work. Well, I hope that's helpful. Either way. I just saw this thing today and it was like, take the train. Somebody tagged me in it because they know I love the train. And it's like, take the train from New York to California for like 216 bucks or something like that. It's ridiculous. I think I did it when I did it 20 years ago. It was $500. What the heck? Who's giving these train tickets away like that? When did this happen? I'll be opening the list up again in just a minute, guys. We have 3 more on the first 11. So we have Big 1111, you're up, then Free the Peeps, and then Donna. And then I will open the list up again, guys. So Big 1111, you're up. Are you saying the fun's not there, Cali girl, because it's too hot? Like, don't go there. I think when I went to San Francisco, it was October and it was beautiful. It was a beautiful time of year to be there. But it was also 20 years ago, and I think the climate, just in general, people-wise, was very different. It was very friendly and clean and nice, how I remember it. And I don't know. I don't trust the media, but it doesn't look as friendly, clean, or nice as it used to be. But that could just be a trick from the media, Big 1111, my love. Let it flow. She said, let it flow. Let it flow. Let it flow. Not holding back anymore. So what is the scarcity mindset that you need to release? It might be around money. There might be a little bit of not a Big 1111. I'm hearing it's like not investing in something because you feel like you don't have something to invest, but you actually do. There's a trick and it works for me sometimes, and I don't know how it works. I don't know how it works. But if I tell the ethers, the universe, how much money I need for a certain project, the universe delivers. Is it like, and I don't know if there just might be something where you have to, instead of telling the universe you can't afford something, start saying when I have or when I get, and attach a dollar amount to it. My ear just started ringing. There's a trick about this, Big 1111. There's a trick about this, and it works. And did you see that? But look who came out again. This one stayed in my hand. I was shuffling all the cards. There's something about that. There's something about that. It's like it's the words you're putting into the universe. The words you're putting into the universe, okay? In regards to, I don't know if it's where it's coming from or where it has to go to. I don't know if you have to remove saying I can't afford or we can't afford. I don't know if this is a term you say a lot, Big 1111, or if it might even be something that somebody else says around you and they can almost put you in the energy. Like even if it's not your energy, like your own energy. Interesting. Look. Investments. So this was in reverse until I just flipped it over in my hand, but Two of Pentacles, like where you're investing your money, how you're investing your money. Interesting. So we have 2, 3, 4. There's a process here. Expansion. Growth, fiscal growth. But there is something here, I'm telling you. There's some sort, so we have the Hangman here. And there's an enlightenment about language or a certain energy that's being projected. It's either somebody else's energy projected onto you, or it's like but there's something about your boundaries with self that allows their energy to affect you, that allows that energy to be projected onto you. It's like giving them the energetic permission to do it. Woo, Big 1111. Okay. Mohammed, I'm opening the list up in just a minute. Temperance. Yeah. What are you pouring into your jar? So sometimes I don't know if I've spoken about this in a long time, but it's like I always think of like source being water, right? Like spirit being water, like your soul being water. And it's like what you allow other people to do while they hang at your well. Well, like, are you letting people pull up and poison your well? Are you letting people like kick rocks into your well? Because like that'll fill a well, right? Enough people kick enough rocks in your well. But it's like there's a thing about you having the choice to pull those rocks out, right? You don't have to let their projections settle with you. Thank you, Spirit. Let's get one more. Just get one more. There's that King of Pentacles. There's something. There's something, Big 1111. I know, but then you can't get a bucket down to the water in a well, right? You want sand down at the bottom, of course, naturally, Big 1111. Or if you want to have the scientific discussion about that. I mean, if your well is too full, I mean, you have to get the rocks out. I do understand your filtration process, my friend. I just think that, hey, ho, there's just something about watching how you take on these projections. That's it. right? The projections are there. More gold. There's a lot of gold, man. A lot of gold in them there hills. This is always coming out. There is this growth and progression, though. I love it. But I would just say, watch for anybody who's projecting scarcity and how you're carrying their projections, how you're accepting them or receiving them defensively. I heard because I see the queen of wands on the bottom. I think that's the queen. Just looks like I got this defensive vibe. It's like try not to let your energy become defensive internally. Even if you see that they're projecting, it's like there's like this energy of feeling the disresonance of their projection and like not allowing that to take root. Thank you, Spirit. Free the people, you are up. Hi, Lindsay. I'll be opening up the list in just a minute. If you hang out, I just have 2 more for the first 11, and then I will open up the list for 11 more readings. Thank you guys so much for all the likes and subscribes. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for sharing your energy with me. I appreciate that as well. Whatever, free the people. What a wonderful evening. Free the people, do you have a question, my love? Or are we just going with the flow? Let's see, is there gold in them there hills yet? Are you guys panning yet? Are we panning for gold? You don't have to tell me where. I just want to know. I just got my eye on you guys. I do. All the best prayers for the whole collective. I pray for all the abundance, all the love, and the well. I'm telling. There might be some, there might be some quartz in the bottom of your well. Quartz is a good indication that there's some gold, right? You guys do like crystal digs, don't you? Because I mean, like if you found some quartz, I would be like, I don't know why I don't see more crystal hunters panning at the same time. Like, like why? Why aren't we doing this? I watch people who pan for gold and I watch people who hunt crystals, but I don't think I watch anybody who does both. And it's like, why? That's supposed to be a good indication, isn't it? Okay, here we go. What do we have? We have justice. And we have, I mean, you're working on something. I will say you guys getting back to back with those 3 of Pentacles, working together. There's planning. It's like everything falling into place. How good this is, and I don't know, maybe that's something you guys are working on together, but it's like the mindset, the balanced mindset of what's coming in and what's going out. It's a delicate dance, isn't it? It's a delicate dance sometimes. Look at those. Is that a lion? Is that more Leo vibes? Is that a lion with a door knocker? So opportunity knocks, I heard. What kind of opportunities? You guys both got this too. Hanged Man. A good idea. There could be an idea that you guys have had, like somewhere where you could invest that would really pay off, to be honest with you. And maybe that was that whole thing with the like telling the universe exactly how much money you need for something. Nine of Pentacles on the bottom. It's like being on the cusp of it. All right, free the people on the cusp of something big, big rewards. I I don't know if you guys, you guys, yes, tell the universe $1 trillion. I just only want 10%. Okay, big 1111. When you win, when that $1 trillion comes in for you, I just want 10%, my friend. so, so I like, like the Two of Swords in reverse. I don't know if this is like, because like what we're talking about, it may be carryover with like scarcity mindset or not having, not telling the universe the right thing. But I'm also getting with the Two of Swords in reverse, like decision paralysis of like when to move on something. Ooh, my ear just rang when I said when to move. When to move on something, because look who's on the bottom. Four of Pentacles in reverse. It may even be that you guys don't agree on when the right time to do something is. Oh my god, look what comes out. Five of Wands. And I'm almost getting like, don't involve more people in the decision than is necessary. There are people that are trying to talk you out of a move or investment. I don't know, people are trying to, like, I don't, yeah, look at this manifesting, magician on the bottom, this manifesting energy. It's like people, I got this energy of like people trying to delay your manifestation, and it causes like these doubts. Or like makes you think you have to make extra plans for something before you can do it. I don't know. I don't know about that. Keep that magician. I'm telling you. Oh, yeah. Keep it between you guys. It's don't let other people get involved in your decision-making process. That's the advice coming through, is don't let other people's fears and insecurities affect your decision process, right? So we have the Two of Cups came out in reverse, just as I was saying, don't involve other people in this process, because that's going to cause some towers. It may cause some towers anyways to not involve them, to be honest with you. It's like, which tower do you prefer? Choose your towers wisely. Sorry, free the peeps. It may cause a tower either way, whether you include other people or not in that decision-making process. That may be something to consider. Too many cooks in the kitchen. That's the vibe I got. Too many cooks in the kitchen. Donna, you're up, love. Hi, Rustine. I'm going to open it up in just a minute. This is my last one, and then I will open it up for 11 new names. You're good. Welcome in. Thank you for joining us. Right? The side where the rubble isn't falling. Right? Into the water, preferably, for the people, so you can surf away. Rolling with the homies. It wasn't like, I mean, there was a tower there. Again, I feel like it was like, for you guys, sometimes it comes out so collective and I can't help it. So I apologize. I try my best to treat you guys like separate entities. But I can't deny when they're connected, and it shows. I mean, how hard is it to maintain 60%? 6 semesters. That's what? 3 years? Are the semesters like half a year? Sorry, I'm off track. I'm not on you yet. Sorry. I'm on Donna. I read one of these questions, guys, I get so distracted. Best message for Donna. A 2-year program is 60%. I mean, I'm just doing the math. It doesn't seem like it would be difficult. But if you have a very big family and a lot of responsibility, that changes things. I'm always in favor of expanding through education, you know. It's not necessary for abundance, but having the experience certainly does help open doors. Hi, Calissa. It's good to see you. Oh, single parenting is so hard. Investing in yourself is so important, though. I learned that from experience as a single mom. Okay, Donna. Best message for Donna. Best message for Donna. Are you turning people away, Donna? I don't know if people have been trying. So there's 2 ways we can go with this, Donna. I saw this on the bottom, first of all. Interesting. Codependency on what I am hoping. You are turning people away. Okay. Because there was 2 ways that I was seeing it. I was seeing you were either turning down. That's funny. My ear just started ringing. You are either turning down undesirable options, undesirable offers, or you were too attached to one particular, which, okay, yeah, okay. It was going either way. And I was like, so I'm glad to hear that it was the first one, that you're just turning down creepy people. I'm glad to hear that you're just, I mean, I'm sorry that it's creepy people. Yeah, trust your intuition on these ones. Like, you're using your intuition wisely, Donna. That came through very... Oh, what was that? Oh, we have a hermit here. So, it's like enjoying your... It's like you're coveting your own light, and I think that's beautiful. It's like not that you're closing it off to people. Like, people can see the lantern, but it's like choosy. Why did I have choosy moms choose Jeff? You're choosy. It was a 2 of cups. You're choosy. You can afford to be choosy. It's your light. You don't have to shine for anyone and everyone. You could shine for whoever you want to shine for. Heck yeah. You know what it is? You know what I'm getting? It's like they catch a glimpse of the light and they come towards you. And it's almost like they think it's going to be simple, and it's not. It's a 10 of cups on the bottom in reverse. They think it's going to be easy. Like, they think, not that you're easy, but it's like you challenge these people. It might be a bit of an ego bruising going on. So, Spirit. I mean, that's cool. It's like so this is the thing. It's like they get these creepy guys, right? They catch a glimpse. They're like moths, right? They come towards your fire, your light, and then they get burned. Magician, though. Like, seriously. I have a bug light. What is that? It's like the human bug light, Donna. You zap them. Zap them all. Yeah, it pays off, though, to be choosy with your energy, to pour it into those connections that are feeding your soul. Hello, look, lovers on the bottom. It's okay to be picky. It's okay to be choosy. It's okay to not run around with a bunch of options. Like, if I had neighbors that used to give me down, and I had neighbors that used to, like older neighbors that would be like, why aren't you dating? You should be dating. So like it's almost like it's like there's somebody trying to project on you that you should be like open. I don't know if this is somebody outside, like somebody that you know, like a friend or something. I don't know. I'm getting from spirit that you can be picky. You're allowed to be picky. You're allowed to be picky. You just are. It doesn't matter. Like there, you know what it is, Donna, is I'm feeling this energy of like, you're okay either way. And it's like a very empowering space to be in. Like you don't have to accept any offers just to be dating. That was the energy I was trying to get across. You don't have to date just to be dating. And it's like there's other people that put out that energy that if you're single, you should just be dating to date. You should just be meeting as many people as you should be having all these experiences. And it's like, when you know if somebody is icky, right? You don't have to accept icky offers. I love that. I love that you feel empowered. I really got that in the cards. I love that picky. I love the picky vibe. I'm picky too, man. That's why I don't date. I'm so picky. Like, there's something about like guys just don't ask girls out anymore, even on like dating apps. It's like so hard to like get a date. I don't want to like chat with you for 2 months and listen to you complain about your ex. Like, ask me the fuck out, man. Like, are we doing it or not? I hate dating apps. I hate them. I'm off all of them. I don't do it. Ask me out or don't ask me out. I don't care. I'm not asking anybody out. It's not my job. Okay. Next 11. Who do we got? Who wants on the list? Hi, guys. Welcome in. I see a lot of new names. Thank you for all the likes and subscribes. I appreciate you. Exactly, Donna. Like, be in the same energy. Like, be next, be present. Let's meet. Let's talk. Oh, Kalissa. I'll put you on, Kalissa. Tam Tam. Rostine. Tam Tam. Sorry, guys. Sometimes I go out of order if I remember seeing a name come in a little earlier. Nanung. Yes. Country. Nanung, Sarah, Shatiria. Yes, I remember your name earlier. Let's get you in there. Shatiria, Sarah. Okay, space for 4 more. I got country. Thank you, Jean. Diana, yes. Hope, yes. And Lindsay, one space for 1 more before I get started. Space for 1 more, guys. 1 more. Oh, Christ, yes, you can. Got you, Chris. Got you guys. Okay, so here it is. If you want to screenshot so you know where we are, you can. Kalissa, Rustine, Tam Tam, Country, Nanung, Shatiria, Sarah, Diane, Hope, Lindsay, and Chris. I always want to say Crystal. So that's like an incomplete word, the CRYS. Oh, Wild Horse. I love you, Wild Horse. I'm sorry. I'm going to put you down here, but you guys all know the next list isn't opened yet. Hi, Natalia. You're on the not open yet list too, but we won't tell anybody, right? That's just between me and you guys. Okay. Calissa, do you have a question, my love? Just Chrissy works? Chrissy with a K? I love that. My cousin is a Chrissy with a K. Are you my cousin? I wouldn't doubt it. If one or two of my cousins watches me from time to time, and I have no idea. I'm pretty sure I shared my channel with my cousin Chrissy. I feel like she's the only one I would have shared it with. No, I'm not the only one. There's a couple cousins I would have trusted. Are you my cousin? Are you my cousin? I would love it. Chrissy's the sweetest. All right, Calissa, did you have a question, my love? Calissa, how is your manifestation with your boyfriend going? You tell me, my love. Okay, no, really, I'm going to look. How is your manifestation going? But it is that vibe of like, have confidence in what you're working on. You know, like, how are you feeling about your manifestation is more important than what the cards can tell you. Oh, not my cousin. Oh, that's too bad. I love you anyways. So sometimes this comes out. Listen, Calissa. Because sometimes the Seven of Swords, excuse me, is read as being like somebody who is lying or conniving is a word I'm hearing. But sometimes it's just like somebody planning ahead. Okay, like somebody being strategic. Sometimes it's just about being strategic in how you use your words. Strategic in how, I'm hearing specifically how you use your words. I can't tell what kind of flower those are. Can anybody else? It's like they almost look like a peace lily, but then I think it's just a plant with leaves. It's interesting. And are those poppies? There's a lot of poppies in this deck, and poppies are about remembering things, like memories, remembrance, honoring memories. I'm also hearing like good, I'm hearing like good memories, specifically, like having good shared memories. Interesting. So there's something here, Calissa. It's like, I don't know if you guys came through a really rough patch where you fought a lot. And it's like you've become better at communicating without attacking each other. Thank you, Spirit. I really feel like that was like a long way to get to that message, Spirit. But that's the choosing your words wisely vibe coming through. Ooh, what was this? Yeah. Okay. All right. So this choosing your words more wisely, you may be finding, Calissa, that they're more willing and able to be like vulnerable with you emotionally. I don't know if you're using words of affirmation, but that may be working. It may be like something that you've been changing. That actually ended up being, I'm hearing that it's like a love language. They didn't even realize they had a need for this. Aw. It's like, you know, like, it's kind of cute. It's like when you, I'm sorry, this is an adorable imagery of it, but it's like, so I'm being shown like a feral dog, right? A wild dog be going to a shelter, right? And like they've never experienced being like pet, right? They've never experienced like human affection in this way. And it's like you've introduced this masculine to like a new form of affection, and it was really foreign, and it made them nervous initially, but then like now they're like really into it. It's like I don't know if they're willing to share this with you or if they're like doing affirmations with you and they never used to, but I say it's a positive thing. Ah, yeah, I feel like you're really getting through. Oh, look, the lovers came out. You're really getting through. It's like spirit's getting through to both of you. It's like the more that you have your eye on your connection with spirit, the more he has his eye on you. And it's like that connection with spirit that you've been developing, that you've been nurturing, is what is bringing the discernment in for how to choose your words more wisely. It's like you're listening to your guides before you open your mouth. There's a 10 of cups on the bottom. Like, I hate to say it that way, but it really is. It's like you're listening more thoroughly. You're listening more than you're reacting, and it shows. Yeah. So a 10 of swords came out. It initially came out in reverse. So it's like if you guys had a tendency to fight a lot, it's just that you guys have become really a lot better at communicating. And it shows. I like the 10 of cups being upright. Yeah. Yeah. You've avoided a lot of towers by being choosier. By really like being careful about the words you choose. And it's that we got 7-7. It's that introspection. We have 10-10. We have a 77. Strong introspection. God, like trusting your guides on how to navigate the situations with each other. Ah, I see an ace of cups on the bottom too. So those are good. That's a good vibe. Calissa, I would say yes. I would say things are going well, and that you probably should just believe it. Like don't doubt it. Don't put any energy of doubting that the things that you're working on aren't shining through, because they are. Thank you, Spirit. Rostine, you're up. You are up, Rostine. Okay, Rustine wants to know if you can pass an exam so that you can change cities for studying. I hear you, Calissa. I'm the same way. Like, it calms me to, like, but there's something about, like, and lately I've had to go through this process of, like, and it's really funny to say it as a tarot reader, of, like, letting go of the need to know. Calissa, and like sometimes we're just called to do that because that's where faith steps in and like closes the gap on the miracles. You know what I mean? Okay. Can you pass the exam so that you can go into another city for studying? Can we pass the exam, Spirit? Can we pass this exam? Can we pass this exam? Yes. We have an Ace of Pentacles. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. 3 of Cups and a Chariot. You absolutely will be able to. Not only that, but it comes with a lot of like new beginnings, new like fresh beginnings, fresh starts, blessings. blessings from spirit. It's like spirit's going to align a bunch of stuff for you. But what I'm hearing with the chariot, because the chariot energy for me is always like self-mastery. And so it's like it's going to it's going to be determined by your willingness to like study, to do the work. You have to be willing to step into the energy of doing the work. It is something worth celebrating, but I am seeing this as like being careful not to like squander your time unwisely. Like if you're meant to study, be sure you put that time aside. There'll be time to celebrate later. Thank you, Spirit. Yeah, listen. You're not if you know if somebody so interesting. If somebody asks you out, like if somebody wants to go out drinking and things like that, okay? If somebody wants to take you out, it's like don't do that. It's like save that part of your life, that part of your experience for a more appropriate time. Whew. Are people asking you to go out? Yeah, no. Focus on your, yeah. It's been a struggle. This came out in struggle, right? This is judgment. This is like making a decision. It's like you really want, I understand that desire to go out and hang out and have fun, but right now you have to be focused. I would definitely take this as an indication that you need to study too. We have the Emperor coming out though. If you study, you're going to be ready. You could be like good to go. Like on top of your game going into the exam. So the answer is basically yes, you can pass the exam, but only if you study and prepare yourself for it. Like if you're out there in that energy of being sloshed in the streets, you're going to be unprepared for something. If you're in this party energy, you're going to be unprepared. I would just, Rustine, I would wait. I would just hold off on that. Yeah, look at this. This fell on the ground next to me and I didn't even notice it. It's the High Priestess in reverse. So it's like seriously like they might put on a lot of pressure, but it's like get through the exam first. Even tell them if you have to tell them. Like if it's somebody that you're interested in going out with, but you know that you have to focus on the exam, just express that to them because if they're worth it, they'll understand it. If they still continue to pressure you, they're probably not your person. They probably would be jealous. That would be like accepting the offer would be self-sabotage at that point. Right? Letting somebody push you into an offer when you know you have something that you have to get done. Oh, man. Tam, you're up. You are up, my love. Hi, Crystalline. Welcome in. Ah, thank you, Rastine, for trusting me with your energy. I appreciate it. I'm glad that it resonated. Like if seriously, if there's somebody pushing you to go out with them and like they know that you have something to prepare for that's very important to you and they still continue to push you to do things that aren't in your favor, that's more like jealousy of not having that opportunity or like trying to keep somebody back from an opportunity. Yeah. Yeah, it's like somebody trying to keep somebody back from working on some themselves. That's who no. Stop. Don't no. But if you can express to them that you have to do this one thing and then you can go out with them and they can be patient, all the better. Tam. I know I saw you the other day in Lottie's chat, Crystalline, and I was excited to see you. I hadn't seen you in a hot minute, so welcome back. We're happy to see you return. Sammy, yeah, I have to get through this list of 11 and then I will open up the next list of 11. I appreciate it. Thank you for being patient. That's okay, Crystal. Sometimes we all need a little social media break. So, Crystal, and I'll tell you what, don't tell anybody, guys. Sammy, I'll add you. You guys, I'll put you on the next list. But we're still really early on the second part. So, you guys know how I am. You know how I am. I love you guys. Tam Tam, are you here? Tam Tam. I'll probably do Tam Tam anyways. I just saw 145.45, so let's timestamp Tam Tam at 145.145 or 145.45. And let's just see. There she is. Hi. I was going to timestamp you, but all right, you're here. Do you have a question? Did you just tell me to wait a minute? You're so cute. So brazen. I love it. Oh, I hope Jesus sees this too, Destroyer. Because we invite Jesus in all the time. We love Jesus here. He's one of our favorites. Here, well, Tam's got me on pause. Let's see. Where's my deck? We have a minute. I have a card just for you, my friend. Hold on. I just have to find the deck. Here he is. I have a card just for you. The Destroyer. Just for you. This is what this is. Yes, Amanda. They are free. I have a list. You can get on the list in just a minute. Here, we're gonna get a couple of Jesus cards because we've been told we need more Jesus in our lives. So let's do it. I always agree with that one. Oh yes, we got lots of Jesus came out. Let's see. We have peace I leave with you, my peace I give unto you. You guys be sure that you are, again, this goes back to the energy we just had of like choosing your words wisely, making sure that you're bringing peace into everything that you do, everything that you're saying with people. Blessed are they that hear the word of God and keep it. Are you sowing peace in the lives of others? Hi, Rhonda. Rhonda, did you get last week? I did a timestamp for you. I don't know if you saw it in the comments after I posted, but I did read you last week. Unto you it is given to know the mystery of the kingdom of God. This is, to me, this is almost like that releasing the need to know energy. There's just a peacefulness about being at one and like accepting and knowing and surrendering. Surrendering the spirit has, that's that faith coming through, because he says, he that believeth on me, the works that I do shall he do also, and greater works than these shall he do, because I go unto my Father. Seriously, guys, are you bringing peace? Are you bringing peace into what you are sowing? Are you sowing peace where you go? What kind of energy are you projecting onto people around you that you come into contact with on the daily? That's what Spirit is asking for. That's what God's asking for there. Yeah, Lindsay, I just grabbed a different deck real quick. I felt called to it. Sometimes when I feel like people have a misconception about what we do here, I like to grab that deck. when it's called to, when I'm called to bring more Jesus in. Tam Tam, your question, what and when? Whoa. Oh, I don't know if I can answer that one. I don't know if I can tell you what, and I don't even know if I could tell you when. That's a deep question. I'm sorry that you're going through that right now. I'm reaching for a different deck, Tam Tam. There's something in here, though. I don't know what. But I might be able to get a Y out of this deck. Hi, crazy girl. Welcome in. Thank you. I have a few. I have a few rocks. I do. Some of them are raw. Some of them are polished. Spheres and points and pendulums and lights and... Okay, let's see. Why, Tam Tam? Why? Why would these people do this? So first of all, this came out in reverse. It says self-indulgent, focus on self, self-worth, time to heal, shadow work, and self-appreciation. So it's like somebody trying to dim your shine. Or it's like if you've been working really hard to change your mindset, Tam, on things lately, it's almost like a feeling of like, so this happened to me. This happened to me. I think it was either last summer or the summer before, where like somebody, instead of asking me how to manifest, they just threw a giant tantrum in my living room because they couldn't manifest for themselves. And it's like these people see you manifesting new energy, like healing things, and it's triggering them because you're changing. That would be the why. They're triggered because of the changes. It's boundaries. You have new boundaries with these people, Tam Tam. And that's what they're reacting to. Okay, let's see if we get more. Whoa. Lightning. What did I say? Change. The change is intimidating. Hello. Can we focus? Why are you not focusing now? Thank you. There we go. Sudden change, shocking news, surprise, epiphany, upheaval, transformation. So seriously, you've been going through this huge transformation and you're protected though. I see on the bottom, there's this clarity. It says clarity, truth. Why are you being like this, camera? Revelation, solidarity, force, honor, protection, and power. Okay. So we have the why. I'm telling you that it's just... I said it was jealousy, didn't I? So not enough. These people are frustrated. They have a lack of confidence. Fear, ego issues, self-sabotage, jealousy. Okay. So I would just watch out for these people. And it may be, you may be able to listen, Tam Tam, because you may be able to head this off by just calling it what it is and saying to these people, I can help you. Like, look, if you want to know how I'm doing this, how I'm changing my life, I can help you with that. But I can't help you with that if you're going to attack me over it. If you're going to, Hey, Naomi, welcome back. Let's get a couple cards on top of this, though, Tam, just in case. Things that you have to work with. Yeah, look out for what you're drinking. Don't let people get your drinks for you. Keep an eye on your drinks. That could be the how. Like if you feel like stuff that, you know more, Tam Tam, what you're experiencing and going through than I do. So it's like, don't let anybody prepare your stuff, bring you stuff. Watch your drinks. Yeah, hello, watch your drinks. If you go out, watch your drinks. All that cup energy coming through. It's a cup from spirit, man. Seriously, though, be careful. Like, I'm getting, Tam, drink more water to flush your system, too. Yeah, drink some more water. Like, really get yourself flushed out. So we have a 6 of Swords and we have a 4 of Swords. So it's like you have this opportunity right now. It's like rest. It's time to rest and recoup, and you can move away from this energy. There's like a new beginning coming in. I'm hearing that a lot of this can be solved, Tam, with some conversations, with some mature conversations. I can't guarantee that they're going to receive them, but if I'm getting the energy that they will receive a conversation pretty well. Very interesting. Hi, Miriam. Hi, Naomi. You guys, I'm going to open up the list again in just a little bit. I just want to get through some of these. So if you stick around when I open the list back up, just let me know then. But hold on to your questions for now. Thank you. Thank you guys for understanding and being patient while I work through the list I already have. Country, you're up. Thank you guys so much for all the likes and the new subscribes. Hey, Toast Truckin', how are you feeling? I was thinking of you this week. I was hoping you would come back and comment and let us know how your trip to the hospital went. I was praying for you this week. I hope you're okay. I was sending so much love. What are the chances that Country will get what she wants in love this year? Anything you need to do to help? Interesting. Before I started tonight, I had, right before I started, I had a be careful what you wish for energy come through. So it's like, don't rush anything, okay, Country? Give people I always say a good rule of thumb is like give people 3 months to show you who they are, how they're going to show up. Yeah. Haha. Hello. 3 cards just fell all together. So we had the Devil in reverse, a Queen of Cups. Yeah, it's don't make any rash decisions. Two of Wands in reverse, Devil in reverse. The Queen of Cups is very balanced, Country, emotionally, right? And it's like she knows what she has to offer and she's coveting it. Not in like a mean way, but in a like I value myself way. And there really is this like don't squander your energy in an effort to just make it happen on your timeline. Oh, Spirit. Still. Is there an opportunity for it? Gee. We just wanted to know there was an opportunity. You didn't have to tell us to be overly... Yes, there is an opportunity. Thank you, Spirit, for answering. I'm sorry. There is an opportunity. There's an opportunity for stability, right? We get strong foundations. It's fertile. The Queen of Pentacles is like fertile energy. And it's like standing firm in your values. And there's a Fool here. So the answer is yes. All of the opportunities for your manifestations to come through this year are like there to be had. Okay. But it's just like, don't It's like an energy of not leaping at the next person. Just because you know there's an opportunity, don't think it's the next person that the opportunity's with. Thank you, Spirit. It's like give that person the time. My ear just started ringing crazily. Give whoever this person or the next person is the time to show you who they are before you make the decision or before you make any like rash decisions. No, the list isn't particularly long. I'm just doing it in chunks tonight so that my brain doesn't burn out real fast. Thank you guys. I love how like inviting and kind the whole crew is down in the chat. You know, this is interesting because I see a page of pentacles in reverse on the bottom. So it may just be that like you may get a couple offers from people that your values don't line up from. And it's like, be aware of that. It's like, ask the hard questions, country, about values, and you'll find them quicker. And if you don't know what questions you should be asking about value, it's like Google. Ask Google to help you figure out what questions you should be asking when you meet people. There's like something about letting like Google AI help you with this list of questions. I don't know, that's weird. It's like way off left field. I don't think I've ever gotten something like that. It's like I've told you guys to look up attachment styles and stuff and be aware of your own. Like that's super important. But I've never been like, hey, ask Google what to ask, because if there's something about that, there's like, you're going to get a heck of a question that like you never considered. And it's going to be like so crucial and important in making this decision, like something to consider. Oh, okay. Nanoon, you're up. And then Shatiria, then Sarah, Diana, Hope, Lindsay, and Chrissy. Should you let go or not? Oh, yes, yes. This is at 60% and 29 subjects. Do you love school, Nanoon? Do you love learning? Are you nervous because you took some time off and you have to go back? So let me tell you, if you are like nervous because you took some time off of school and you're going back, your life experiences are invaluable. They're like so beneficial in the school setting, in like academics, in no, yeah, no. If that, and the fact that I'm getting this is, listen, guys, I was 25, I think, when I went to college, and it was the best decision I ever made to wait several years before I went back. But I was super nervous and anxious about going back because my peers were all going to be like 18-year-olds, you know? Like I was super, super nervous. But what ended up happening was I could connect to my professors a lot better. Like my life experiences had prepared me to learn from them better. Like to be open to my professors as peers and not authority figures. That was like a huge benefit. It was a benefit. I have to pour more tea, but we'll flip cards on it, Nanong. But I'm like, if that's the first vibe coming up, then I would say don't let your anxiety stop you from this opportunity. Get a sip of my tea and then we'll flip. Okay. Yeah, don't let those fears and stuff stop you from this. It's something you're really passionate about beginning. It's something you feel like you would be really good at. And I would agree. 60% isn't that high. I think you might be mathing yourself out. You might be freaking yourself out with the math. 60% is not that. You guys, Let me put into perspective for you. They told me me and my daughter had like a 20% chance of surviving her delivery, and we're both still here. Like, don't let numbers and percentages scare you. Like you could easily fall on that good side, that 40% top of the class. I think you should do it, but let's see. Let's see what falls anyways. Here we have the Sun. I definitely think you should do it. We have the Chariot. I definitely think you should be doing it. This is both energy of like moving and embracing that self-mastery, learning, growing, expanding, the energy of expansion, the energy of confidence, of moving forward. Chariot's always self-mastery. It's a 7, guys. You always know I'm talking. I see 37, 47 up in at the top too. So I'm seeing those 7s come through big time. 7s are all, that's that self-mastery, that introspection, enriching. Yes, please do it. Listen, we got Hermit in reverse. We are not hiding our light because we are emperors. We are masters of our life, of our destiny, of our paths. This is going to set you up so good. It's like, Nanung, it's like you're going to be able to give it back to your mom tenfold by going through with it. So you're gonna be able to reward your family. So there's like this energy of you needing to not view yourself as a burden in this, and to start seeing it from the blessing standpoint, from the what it can bring in, what it will bring in, how it will pay off. Yeah. Queen of Wands coming through again. It's this energy of growth, expansion, of taking up this passion, of going for it. Allowing this growth into your life, allowing this growth to happen. You're not gonna, you're not gonna regret it. You're not gonna regret it. You'll have more questions. You'll have more questions if you choose not to do it, if you choose to stay, than you will if you choose to go out there and have these experiences for yourself. You are not a burden. Listen, we got Judgment in reverse on the bottom. You are not a burden to your mother or anybody else. I don't care what they say. You are not a burden. You're allowed to take up space in this world. And if that space is at university, growing yourself, yes, you can do it. You just have to have that conviction, that dedication to self-mastery, that dedication to building your own empire through this growth and expansion, this willingness to put yourself out there and do it. It's going to come with great blessings. I would do it if I were you. I would take the chance. I would take the opportunity. 60% is not that hard. It's not that bad. It's doable. I wouldn't let the numbers scare you. Shateria, it's your turn. Thank you guys for being patient. Here we are on the list. We have Shateria, Sarah, Diana, Hope, Lindsay, Chrissy, Wild Horse, Natalia, Crystal. Looks like I have 2 Chris's here. 2 Chrissies. You guys are messing me up. Crystal, Sammy. I thought I had Crystal on there twice. See how you guys are messing me up. Hi, Shateria. Hi, Bria. Welcome in, guys. Hi, Toes Truckin'. Toes Truckin'. I was on Nanung. And now I am on Shateria. A general reading for Shateria. I don't know why I want to sing your name. I don't know if you just recently met somebody who's like geeking over your, like, it's like this vibe of like, I don't know, like singing your name. Like, Because I don't think I did that the first 2 or 3 times that like I read your name on the list, but then as soon as I got to you, it's like I was singing it and I couldn't help it. And I feel like that's somebody's impression. I don't know. I keep getting this vision of you recently giving your number to somebody, and this is like the energy that they're walking around in. Or if you just started texting with somebody. Did you just meet somebody? Or you just started texting? They may be like over the moon about you right now. I'm getting honeymoon phase. Yeah, listen, this is so funny. Because I have the Knight of Cups, and this is that honeymoon energy. This is that like singing, drunk with your energy, drunk on your energy, drunk with your energy. You smell good. So this must be somebody that you've seen face to face. Yes, I've never picked that up before. When have I ever told any of you guys you smell? Shateria, do you use something that's like rose scented? Like a lotion or something? Do you see that rose up there? That's why I was like, this person thinks you smell good. You smell good. I don't know what you're trying to manifest. We got the magician down here on the bottom. I don't know what you're trying to manifest, but keep doing it. Keep it's like you got somebody's attention here. For sure. I don't know if this is somebody that's incoming, that's going to be, I'm telling you, here's a 2 of Cups energy. So this is, yeah, this is somebody that just wants to be near you, wants to be closer to you. It's like this sweet, like it's a real sweet vibe. It's like that they haven't, okay, thank you, Spirit. Listen. They haven't seen your shadow side yet. Whoever this is, they're that new. So we had like they can't see what wouldn't work. Okay? Like and but I don't know if that's like completely authentic or if okay, because we have this Ace of Cups in reverse. So this may be a warning for you that the next person coming into your life, Shateria, they may like put you on a bit of a pedestal where they almost treat you like you couldn't do wrong. And it can create like this weird insecurity in you about them discovering the truth about who you are. But with this 2 of Cups coming out, it's more like there's an unconditionalness to how they love you, and that insecurity will be quickly squashed, diminished. Okay. I hope that makes sense. It's like you have this insecurity about like your past and how it's going to affect. It's like, like I'm always saying, give people 3 months, and it's like that honeymoon period of waiting to see when their mask falls and waiting to see what they're really like. And I don't know if this is you being worried about what somebody else is really like, or you just being worried about them discovering what you're really like. But I'm hearing that either way, that like not to be worried about that, not to get in your head about that. Aw, it's sweet. Oh, world on the bot. Seriously, put it aside. There's a whole fresh new cycle coming in. And it's something you've been waiting for. So we have wish fulfillment down here. 9 of Cups. It's like you're coming into your best self. Own it. Thank you, Spirit. Shateria, you're coming into your best self. Own it. Own your highest timeline. Whatever those insecurities over whatever happened in the past that are popping up for you right now, let go of that energy and be super, super present in how amazing you are. Aw, I love that, Spirit. Be super present in how amazing you are, because you absolutely are. That's the truth. Stay authentic through the process. And I heard they'll weed themselves out. Ooh, guys. I'm just scrolling back up, make sure I didn't miss anything. Sarah, she's like ready to go. Hi, Sarah. I just scrolled up to make sure I didn't miss anybody. I see you. Hi, I see you. How is Demetrius feeling about the connection with Sarah? Hi, Usama. Welcome in. Please don't flood my chat, my friend. I appreciate you. I am happy to see you. Hi, Z. I'm going to open up my list here in just a couple minutes, guys, and we will get a few more names on it. Let me get through some of the names that are already on my list. I appreciate all the likes and subscribes. I appreciate having you here. Thank you for sharing your energy with me this evening. And thank you for allowing me to share mine. Okay, Demetrius. Demetrius. What is going on with you, Demetrius? Something wanted to flip out, but I don't even think it turned over. I heard it, though. You have an anticipation for something, Sarah. I'm getting this energy of like waiting for the other shoe to fall. I don't know what you're waiting for. You're not waiting. Who would wait on a breakup? If you're projecting fears of a breakup, you want to check that. You want to get that in a check real fast. So we have, because what came out was Hierophant. Sorry, guys. What came out was Hierophant in reverse. Let me show you. So it's Hierophant in reverse. Hierophants are usually like higher level commitments or about commitments. But I'm getting more that this is like your energy than their energy. My ear just started ringing when I said that. This is more about your energy, Sarah, than their energy. And it's something about you projecting fears into your current, you projecting fears. I have strength in reverse on the bottom. Okay, well, that makes a lot of sense then. If you're going through a divorce right now, that makes a lot of sense. The Hierophant in reverse would make a lot of sense. So, this King of Wands just came out. So this may be somebody that has an eye on you, that is interested. Demetrius isn't the one you're divorcing. Demetrius is the one that you're with. I'm so confused right now, right? So, so I don't know if this is Demetrius energy towards you. It's very passionate. It's fiery. Look, this king, he isn't sitting down on his throne. He's standing. And there's something about like this person being willing to stand up for you. Or I'm hearing like being a stand-up guy. Oh, sweet girl, hold on to it and I'll add you to the list in a minute. Thank you, though. I appreciate it. I haven't unlocked super chats yet, but I super appreciate that. Ooh, okay. There's a judgment here. Yeah, I'm getting that energy. I don't know what this... Give me more on this judgment card, Spirit. I was trying to see if I felt a message off of it, but I didn't really. I don't know if that's just the way that he would come. like to defend you and stand up for you, but it's like passionately. I heard with gusto. Okay. Spirit. So if there's anything, yeah. So there's this Eight of Wands in reverse, and it's like things are either taking longer than you expected. And that might be energetically, or it could be actually time-wise. It's like I'm hearing like it's not a major setback. It's just that the process is dragging along. If you're anxious about the process dragging along, don't be. We have temperance here on the bottom. It's like this is a healing process. Take advantage of it right now. I heard drawing on your experiences, right? And I'm hearing a big call for self-love too. I don't know if you have a fear about losing yourself in another connection, but you might want to evaluate that. You might want to look at that. This could be you kind of holding back and like relishing your independence right now, which is okay too. It's like taking your time with the healing process. So that may be something that he is seeing, and I'm not getting the feeling that he's super concerned about you needing to take this time and energy to heal. I'm not seeing, okay. But it is a choice that you have to do. It's like a choice you have to make for yourself. Yeah. So we have, it's like taking your time. So we have 2 8s too. It's like taking your time here to nurture the parts of yourself that you may feel like you lost in your last relationship, or it's like not wanting to lose yourself in the new one. I feel like if this is something that is communicated well, it'll be received well, Sarah. So if it's a conversation you haven't had yet, but it's a conversation you feel like you have to have, then like I would have it. I would definitely have it. Or like this could be your forewarning that this conversation is coming up. So Sarah, I definitely see you like needing to have a conversation about this. I'm seeing this on, I really do think this is more a fear from your side. Yeah, I'm seeing it more as, but I feel like Demetrius is patient through this process and that you should trust in that. Like you should have faith in that. With the King of Wands coming up, I get this like, I don't know why, but I'm getting a super loyal energy off of it. Just good communication, Sarah. That's all I see coming through, really, is the need for really good communication in this process. Aw, that's sweet. It comes through. It comes through in the cards. I can see that he's patient. I'm not getting the vibe that his energy is shifting to any kind of impatience, but I am seeing a conversation coming up between you guys about, it, and it's like there's this thing about you being able to set certain boundaries that allow you to maintain self, like a certain amount of self-awareness, self-reliance. And it's like when you have that conversation with them, it's going to be really clear, like that they're receiving it well. Thank you, Spirit. Diana, you are up. I see him continuing to be patient, Sarah. I do. I see honestly most of the energy, the hang up and things like that I see on your side, But it's more of like that, just like feeling like you're getting back to yourself and not wanting to like rock your own boat. That's the energy that I was getting, if that makes sense. Is your future person, is Diana's future person going to be a new person? Hold on. I'm being called to that other deck again for this one. Let's grab this oracle. Aw, I'm sorry, Sarah. I wasn't getting that from him at all in the cards, but I was getting that you were feeling some way. So I'm glad I caught up on that. Like, I'm glad that I caught it in your energy. I would say look at that. Okay. Look at why you feel that way or why you would be projecting that into your partnership. Yes, Naomi. It's almost time to finish up with the list here, or to open the list back up. Sorry. I'll be opening it up in just a few more readings. So Diana, is this person might be new. So I like you on the bottom. Someone likes you, romance is blooming, fun flirting, and a want to date. So Diana, it looks like you might be calling in a new energy. Ooh, abundance. Hello. Soulmates. Abundance. Passion. Oh my gosh, you guys, this deck is full of like both positive and, I don't want to say negative, but you know what I mean. It's full of like karma and dharma, and like this is all dharma. Welcoming love, meeting the one. It's a new person. Open your heart, getting together. Perfect. Keep a positive mindset. Manifest exactly what you want. Gratitude, bliss, soul connection, partnership, agreement, soul contract, insane chemistry, like each other equally and having fun. So, Diana, did you catch that? Let's get a couple cards on top of that. It's a new person. This is new. Now, I say this a lot, guys, that sometimes old people can come back in new energy, but I'm really getting that this is new, new. This is like new, 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 Diana. Like new, new. New, new energy. Uh, be careful. Be careful. You may cut off your Diana. Be careful. The let me. So first, I saw this Queen of Swords in reverse, and then this Nine of Wands, and it's like be careful about being too defensive with some new coming in energy. So the reason why I say that, I got the King of Swords. We have a perfect match here, but you're not aligning. And the reason why you're not aligning is because this energy you're sitting in. And it's like a defensiveness is what I'm getting, Diana. So it may even be that your partner says something that triggers you in a way that you might, a former you may have been quick to cut this person off for saying something like that. But it's like you have to go within and check your ego on something. So if there's somebody this person, and they're gonna say something super triggering to you. And it's like the way you respond is going to like set the tone for the rest of the relationship, the whole connection. And so it's like seriously watch being defensive. I almost feel like because there's a Page of Pentacles and then there's this Ace of Wands in reverse, and it's almost like this person is asking you more about your job or your career or something, or your money, and it's almost like off-putting, but it has something to do with them being like an earth sign. Or it just has something to do with the way that their brain works and processes, but it's not because they're a bad person, but it gives you a weird feeling about them. And it's like just there's something that they say that triggers you and you find it like a complete turnoff. But I'm telling you that it's like something to look at about yourself. I saw a 7 of Pentacles on the bottom. It's like something that they're pointing out. 10 of Pentacles. There's something that they're going to point out about either money, or I always use Pentacles as values. It's like this person may be questioning you about your values. It's an effort to get to know you better, to see if you're somebody who can align. And it's like if you can't hang in a conversation about your values, you're going to miss this opportunity. It's like it may make you want to be defensive, to have somebody questioning your values, but they really want to know whether or not you're going to align. Oh, I like that. I like that, but I'm a little intimidated by this dude. I ain't going to lie. I'm a little intimidated by the way this guy asks questions. Like, I can feel the energy of it, like an interrogation. So this is like a job interview on a first date. I think it's just going to be like self-awareness, listening before you. Oh, look, 2552 at the top I just saw. That's funny. 2552. So it's just like there was this energy of like, oh, they mean business. And it's intimidating because this person isn't going to be pulling out any stops on the types of questions they'll ask you about yourself. And I'm serious when it's like you'll almost think that it's intrusive, but it's like it could be a really good relationship. It's like being open to allowing somebody to trigger these thought processes for your growth. That's beautiful. I'll take it. Sip. My tea. I'll get to you, Z. I'll get to you. Sweet girl, hold on to that question. I'm not quite to you, love. Look, guys, here we are on the list, all right? I got like a few more spots down here, so just hold on to your questions, right? So we just finished Diana. Hope, are you still here? So we have Hope, Lindsay, Chrissy, Wild Horse, Natalia, Crystal, and Sammy. Once I knock the next 3 out, I'll finish filling up the list for you guys. I appreciate all the patience. It's funny, I started with like 3 layers on. I had a sweatshirt, a flannel, and a tank top, and I've only got the tank top left. I'm about to be doing naked readings. It's so hot in this room. Why is it so hot in this room? Usually every week I have to take my sweater off, but this is ridiculous. Come on. Okay, Hope, did you have a question, my love? Thank you. Hope, I see it. Has Keith been... Ooh. All right, Keith. Let's go back to this. Let's go back to this Love Oracle deck. Let's see what Keith is up to. I see girl with a snake on the bottom. Okay, let's see. I'm sorry that you're dealing with that right now, Hope. It's really hard to watch the people you love go through battles with codependency. So I'm sending a lot of love while you process your place in it. Oops, something came out real fast. Clock. Need time. Takes time. In time. Cycles time to heal and progress. Right away, I would say my first instincts off this card is no. that they're not cheating on you with another woman. Okay. Listen, Hope, I don't think there is another woman, but I do think that there. So if they have been distant or like hard to reach emotionally, I'm getting this vibe of like spirit trying to wake them up about their addictions. So we got time to heal on here in progress. And on the bottom of the deck, we have new phase, rekindle, renew, transformation, growth, and changed mind. So the frustrations, the distance you may be experiencing with them is like them trying to create the space for healing in their life and wanting to protect you from the unknowns of the process. Aw, Spirit. It's like they don't like themselves when they're coming down. Listen, they're not cheating on you. We have union, wedding, married, soul connection, eternal love, everlasting promise. Wedding rings on the bottom here. I do not, they're taking your connection extremely serious, Hope. That's what I see. I think that you could be, if I were you, I would work on those words of affirmation. Yeah, work on being supportive and loving words of affirmation for them. Also, work on your own patience and giving them the space to deal with this process. They might be a little avoidant. Do they have a like avoidant energy, Hope, like a bit of a runner chaser type thing going on? Because the running is like it's like an effort. It's sabotage. Okay, look. You might ask questions that make them uncomfortable. We have sabotage, rebuilding, interrogation, repetitive persistence, and working on it. So I feel like they're working on it, but they're frustrated that they're not getting the results that they were hoping for. I'm sorry that you guys are going through this cycle right now. I don't see him stepping out. I don't see any energy of stepping out. Look, twin flames came out. I always say I try to stay away from this. But again, with the union energy, balance, union, coupling, complementing each other. Just have some faith and some confidence, okay? In the process. Trust the process. Sometimes people are doing so much healing on the inside and it's hard to see it. Especially when other people are getting involved. I see girl talk down here. I see chaser in reverse. I see lightning in reverse here. Don't let your friends convince you that this person doesn't have the capacity to heal, learn, change. We all do. We all have that capacity and ability. But it's also, there's this big thing of like, don't be a martyr in this. Don't put their healing above your own well-being in the process, okay? But I do not see them cheating on you. No, I do see them trying to grow and learn and heal from their experiences right now. And that's going to come across as a lot of towers. I'm hearing a series of towers. As he's coping with feelings in new ways. He's trying to find healthy mechanisms, you know? Lindsay. I hate my ex does that to me, Hope. It's like I love to see them, but they're the in and out energy, the here and gone, the back and forth can be exhausting. It could be real. I love them with all my heart. I am always happy to see them, but it is exhausting. Yeah, same, Crystalline. Lots of peace and love. Yeah, Lindsay, thank you for being patient. Love your up. And then Chrissy, you're after Lindsay. And then I have Wild Horse, Natalia, Crystal, and Sammy. After Chrissy, I'm going to fill up the rest of the list, guys. I'm probably going to just cap it off tonight at the 33. You know how I am. We'll see how my leg feels and stuff, how my knee feels. Grieving and looking for guidance. Grieving and looking for guidance. Spirit, what is the message for Lindsay while she grieves and looks for guidance? What kind of wisdom can we share with her today to help her with her grieving? New beginnings. Hope for new beginnings. Hope for new beginnings. So we have a Fool coming in. There's hope for new beginnings here. All right, after a time, so we have Hermit here and we have new beginning. So it's like after a time of like healing and keeping yourself on reserve, there's like this willingness to come back out and to open yourself back up. I do see this like fear of how you will be received, Lindsay, by others, or how other people have portrayed you in a certain situation. It's like, how do people perceive you after this portrayal of you? I'm not even getting that this is anything to do with the way you've carried yourself, more about like somebody else's impression of how you've dealt with something. Interesting. Lindsay, tell me more, Spirit. Justice. It's a beautiful Justice card. I love it. Finding balance. I'm getting that it's really important for you at this time not to put too much weight into what other people are thinking, saying, or feeling about you right now. That it's more important how you think, feel, and what you're saying about yourself. Lindsay? Yeah, listen. To restore this balance, we have balance twice. There could be something here also to do with a Libra, but there's this big call for having to balance things out. I'm looking at the Six of Pentacles because usually the Six of Pentacles shows them giving out to two people. And here, they clearly have several more people to give out to. And so again, I'm getting that energy of like how other people are affecting your journey and how you're perceiving it. There's a Death card here. So we have the Death and the Fool. So there's definitely endings and new beginnings coming through and a restoration of balance. Ooh, I like that. And we have a Ten of Pentacles on the bottom. Enough to share. Focus on the blessings and focus on the gifts that you have to share. I'm telling you. And I'm seeing, so I see these little birds up here. And it's like, to hell with what other people think about it. There's something about your gifts and how you're sharing them that I get this vibe that like other people are just, I don't know, people are catty. I'm getting this catty energy. Yeah. So Lindsay, honey, don't dim your light for other people's BS. Through this grieving process, what it is that you're coming into something new, more balanced, more rewarding, more abundant for you. It's a fresh beginning. I see great things coming in for you. But it's like it balances on you not letting, like, it's almost like not letting people, Lindsay, talk you out of being yourself. It's like I don't know how that might resonate with you, but there's like this energy of like not letting people tell you. It's like knowing what you need to address without needing somebody else's input on it, including mine. Thank you, Spirit. I love you. It's like I love to give people input, but it's like there's something more like substantially ingrained in you that you know you need to work on, that nobody else can tell you how to do it. It's like, I don't, Spirit's showing me like something in the soul space that needs to be like, I'm seeing like an ember, and it's like you're trying to start a fire with it. You know, when you're blowing on a fire, it's like, you know, in a wood stove, and it's like almost gone cold, but there's ashes. There's something down there to start a fire with. And it's like if there's too many people blowing on it, you know what I mean? If there's too many people, it's like you're coveting your own light, your own fire, your own spark. And it's like it takes a gentle blow to get that fire going again, but like it doesn't require other people. It just requires you. I hope that that makes sense, Lindsay. I keep seeing like I'm seeing like a heart-shaped wood stove. It's so weird. But it's like, you know, this cold heart, but there is this ash, there's this coals in the bottom that are still warm that can like be refired up, can be restarted, but it's a you thing. It's not like other people being able to urge you into it. It's like something that you do in your own time and at your own pace, but it's successful. Thank you, Lindsay. Thank you for trusting me with your energy. I'm sending you a lot of extra love while you grieve. I'm sorry you're going through a hard time right now. I hope that it starts to clear out and gets better for you. I hope your heart, your little heart stove warms up. I can't unsee it now. I just see the cutest little heart stove. Definitely. But it's almost more like, you know, how a lot of people have opinions about how to get back into the swing of things after something tragic. And it's like Spirit is asking you to trust what you know about yourself to get that, to get back to you. I hope that, yeah, exactly. Searching within yourself. It's like trusting that part of you. There's a like rediscovering of self. It's like it's almost like discovering that there was parts of you that were never lost in the first place. It's like it's still there, it's still a part of you. It didn't fall out or get stolen, and like it's there. It just needs your patience, your love, and your attention. Chrissy, you're up. After Chrissy, guys, I'm going to fill up the rest of the list. So if you've been waiting to get your name on the list, you'll have an opportunity. I've got about 6 spots left, 6 or 7 spots left here. Ooh, Chrissy. Chrissy, is Chrissy going to work abroad? Is Chrissy going to work abroad, Spirit? I love this. I love this. I mean, the option is there. So we got a 2 of Pentacles. I saw on the bottom, and you guys know this 8 of Cups is my favorite one because it's like she's coming in with this energy of like, know thyself. I love that. Anyways. What? Get back in there. Let's see what else comes out. I'm getting good feelings off this 2 of Pentacles. You may have, like, I don't know if you have, Chrissy, I don't know if you applied to several places and you were assuming that you weren't going to hear back from one, but you may hear back from a couple. We have an Emperor. You may get more than one offer. You may have a choice to make. Nine of Pentacles, Chrissy, hello. This is, yeah. You're not only are you going to hear from them, they may have a couple offers to make you. They may have a couple places where you could fit in to their company. They may be trying to figure out where you are. My ear just rang. So they may be trying to figure out where you're the best fit. So I saw this on the bottom and I was like, I don't know. So if you've been struggling with this, all right, if this is like something, there's like this self-defeating energy that Spirit wants you to check. There's something about doubting whether or not you're going to hear from them that you have to get rid of the doubt. You have to get your self-doubt in check. Yeah, it makes manifesting more challenging to have, like, you need a certain amount of confidence for this next part of your journey. And like, I think that's all Spirit is asking you to do, is to check your confidence right now. We have 10 of Pentacles on the bottom. So I do think you're going to hear from them. I'm telling you, choices. Lovers just came out. There's a choice here. This doesn't necessarily have, but this could be how, like choosing Chrissy, this could be choosing how you're interacting with yourself. A lot of times when I see lovers, it could be like relationship with self, how you're managing your own femininity and masculinity and balancing them out. And that could be a big reason why the Emperor is coming out here too. It's like you could be moving from this Queen of Pentacles to this Emperor thing. And it's almost like Spirit is asking you to lean into your masculinity when making the decision. I don't know. I really do feel like they're going to contact you. Yes, they are going to contact you. And they are going to like offer you. But I feel like you're going to have a choice. It may be within the same company or it may be two different companies. But I don't know why it's like lean into your masculinity. I don't know if you're just supposed to take the one that pays better, which I would never suggest, which is why I'm laughing. Because you guys, I have no earth signs. That's why I would never suggest it. Just so we could be clear, I have literally no earth placements in my chart. So like money is never a huge factor on my decisions. But it's like Spirit's like telling you to go for it. Like when they do, I don't know if they're going to ask you or if you're going to get an opportunity to negotiate better wages and to take it. If you know how to do it. You applied for one only. I feel like there's like more than one position available at that company and they almost feel like you would be a better fit for a better paying position. I'm just saying. If that happens, don't forget your favorite tarot reader. Just putting that out there while I sip my tea, yo. Okay, Wild Horse, you are up. Oh, well, let's finish the list, guys. Let's finish filling up the list. So I have Wild Horse, Natalia, Crystal, and Sammy. Definitely keep us posted. Let us know. Let us know, Chrissy. We would love to hear back from you. So I have Wild Horse, Natalia, Crystal, Sammy. Who else wanted their name on the list? Sweet Girl. Thank you. Let's get Sweet Girl on. Naomi. Z. 4 places left. Four readings. I do read tarot. If you want a reading, now is the time to get your name on the list before I start reading again. You're good, Natalia. You're coming up. You're coming up. You're so close. We're almost there. I got Wild Horse and then I got you. You are welcome, Z. Anybody else want a reading this evening? I see two. That's funny because I see 2257 at the top, and then I see 250. Well, it was almost 57. It was like 55.7. It's interesting numbers. If you're number people, fives are about change. Twos are about working together with spirit. About balance, about choices, better choices. A change in choices you're making when I see fives. Changing how you make decisions. That could be a message for somebody collectively. You want a reading? Okay. Is that an I or an L? Is that a lowercase L or an uppercase I? Like how do you pronounce your name? I don't want to butcher it on you. Okay, anything that Wild Horse needs to know? And I have three. I take it that's an I. Is it like Ion? Ion? I don't want to get it wrong. Ellie, I saw you. Are you here? Are you still here? I have no, phonetically speaking, I have no idea how to pronounce that, but I'll do your reading anyways. It's like, I still don't know what your name is, but I'll do it. It's L, not I. So Layin? Layin? Okay. Layin, like lion. Oh, I like. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much. I have 3 more spaces left, guys. Thank you so much for all the likes and subscribes. I appreciate it so much. Thank you for sharing your energy with me. Thank you for allowing me to share my energy with you. Stephanie, would you like a reading? Usually there's so many people like trying to get on my list. It's not usually this easy to get on towards the end like this. So I like it. I like it. All right, Stephanie, you are on the list. What do we have here? Hari, do you want to be on the list? I can put you on the list for a reading. I'll put you on there anyways. Okay, Wild Horse. Best message for Wild Horse. Best message for Wild Horse this week, Spirit. Thank you so much for all the amazing answers tonight, Spirit. Some beautiful energy coming through for the collective. Beautiful vibes. Beautiful things. Beautiful new beginnings. Lots of new beginnings. Woo, woo, woo. So we've been hermiting, Wild Horse. You have been holding yourself back, but you know what? It's for the sake of stability. I'm getting like this feeling of like just making better choices in where you're investing your time and money. I'm getting more time than money. Like how you're investing your time matters. Wild Horse, how you invest your time matters. Okay. Be authentic, be real. This comes up a lot with you, but I see that sword and I think of writing. I don't know if you're writing affirmations or if there's like certain types of manifestation. Like the 369 method has a lot to do with writing down what you're trying to manifest. So you may find it easier. I'm also hearing vision board. So you may find it easier to either write down your manifestations or create a vision board for yourself. Yeah, there's a high priestess on the bottom. So it really vision boards. I don't know if you've ever used a vision board, but I would try it. There's a restlessness here. There's a restlessness. You have to get some more sleep. So we have death and we have four of swords. They're both in reverse. And it's like you're not getting rest. And I'm getting like wild horse, I'm getting this disorganized feeling. And like I feel like making lists or writing things down is going to help you organize your time and your thoughts. Yeah, hello. The high priestess came out with the devil in reverse. This is all about like investing your time wisely. I really do think making a list, a to-do list, is going to help you tremendously, wild horse, with whatever this is. It's like there's some scattered energy. There's like either energy is going towards things that it shouldn't go to, excuse me, or there's like a realization that you can put more energy towards something positive. Does that make sense, wild horse? I hope that makes sense, love. Invest your time wisely. I don't know if you have like a tendency to procrastinate. I'm kind of feeling a procrastinatory energy coming through, and you may want to take a look at that. Listing, making lists, having a list might help you with that as well. Sometimes it helps me, sometimes it doesn't. So that might be like one of those things where you just have to go inwards and see why you're procrastinating on something, why you're not working on something. Where is the Diddy Party card? I don't have one of those. Natalia, you're up. You're welcome, wild horse. I hope that was helpful. There is definitely something about writing down your manifestations or the things that you're working on and like letting that sort of map out. It could be a flow chart even, like letting it map out the steps you have to take or the things that you have to accomplish. If I had a Diddy card, what would it be? If I had a Diddy card, what would it be? Three of Cups in reverse? Like a three, I don't know. What would be a good Diddy card, guys? Oh my God. Natalia, my love, do you have a question? I feel like you asked it already, and I'm not gonna scroll up. But I love you. Oh my gosh. My language is English, yes. I speak no other languages. I am a stupid American. I'm just kidding. I'm not stupid, but I do not speak several languages. I never had it in me to learn more than one. Okay, let me find Natalia. You left a, I feel like you asked a question, Natalia. And I was like, no, you're good. Let me go up and see if I can find it. Oh, you took it away. Where'd it go? Where'd it go, Natalia? Where's your question, my love? There it is. What is this Virgo's feelings? Work in progress? Worth the effort? They're learning about themselves within the context of your connection. It's like through learning about you, they learn about themselves. What is this? There's a card that won't go back in. What is that? The High Priestess. There's something mysterious about you, Natalia. They find you mysterious. They like your work ethic. It seems like you're a hard worker. That 2 is the eight of Pentacles. I don't know. Okay, so listen, because this came out in reverse at first, and as I was picking it up, it turned around in my hands, okay? And it's the 6 of Wands, and it's victory. And I almost wonder if it's like they would go for you if they weren't insecure. Or, you know, the way it flipped over is almost like this energy of they wonder if you would go for it. They wonder if you would be interested. I'm telling you. Look at this star. She's so beautiful. It's got to be like one of my favorite star cards. Like of all my decks. Such a pretty deck. I'm telling you that this person's interested. The whole back is just not knowing. Because look, here we have the moon. Right? So we have the High Priestess and the moon coming out together. There's this like, it's like just they don't know. They don't know how you're going to receive them. They find you mysterious, very attractive. They're really, I had a bunch of things flip out because I was holding it. I was holding it awkwardly. So we have an Emperor here. We have a 2 of Pentacles. I'm telling you that this person's interested, but they don't know whether or not you would take them up on this offer. They're just insecure about, and they don't want to lose the friendship. They don't want to lose the friendship. They don't want to mess it up. So if you're interested in this person, Natalia, you might want to make it a little bit more obvious. Not like super obvious, but like they may need a little encouragement. Okay? They may need a little encouragement. That's all I'm saying. Just a little. You don't have to chase them or throw yourself at them, but there may be a need for you to be a little bit more like straightforward or obvious if you're interested. Aw, I like it. Crystalline, you're up, my love. Robert, I can add you. Look, I got one spot here. Oh, it's between Manjeet and Robert. Let me put you both down here. And we'll see what happens when I get down there. Who answers? Manjeet and Robert. Okay, Crystalline. Anything that comes up. Best message from Spirit. Okay, Manjeet, hold on to your question, love. It's not your turn yet. I have to follow the list. You are on the list. Please be patient. Thank you, guys. Hi, Charlie. Welcome back, Charlie. Charlie. You guys always making my list just a little longer. Charlie. Crystal, I see on the bottom a 2 of Cups coming through. I hope this is something new coming in for you, Crystalline. A new connection, maybe. Could be an old connection getting mended. Fresh energy. It could be fresh energy. Thank you, Natalia. I appreciate it. So we have a King of Swords coming through. So definitely strong communicator vibes. Crystal, 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 crystal. What? Queen of Swords is on the bottom. So we have a pair. We have a match. We have an authentic match. I'm getting witty. It's like the banter between you guys is like sarcastic and funny and witty, but not offensive. Like you guys don't trigger each other. There's like this funny exchange between you guys. Like you can pick on each other, but it's like funny. It's fun energy. It's not like sharp or harsh or like mean energy. It's just like you guys, you click energetically when it comes to humor. It's almost like a dark sense of humor, like a way of viewing all the ironies. It's like always, that's ironic kind of stuff. I don't know. It's a really fun conversation I'm feeling. Okay. Well, this person is going to help you put down, like put to rest feelings of conflict. There's like something about this laughter, the fun between this connection. This could just be like reaffirming that it's not something that like leads to a fight or misunderstandings. It's something that's lighthearted and playful, because we have both conflict and burdens in reverse, Crystal. I love that. Let's get two more, Spirit. There's one, there's two. Listen, if you recently thought about going in a new direction based on your values, that's the direction that's heading towards this person. The Two of Wands, this is like, should I stay or should I go energy. I don't know if you've been talking to this person and you have this like feeling of whether or not you should like continue it. When I see the Queen of Pentacles, I think of like values, you know? And I'm getting this energy that it's like the values are there. Like the decision to go towards them is yours. I want one more on this, Crystal. I ain't gonna lie, I ain't seen you in forever. Let's check it out. Let's give one more. I'm telling you, wish fulfillment. A Nine of Cups here. If you've been thinking about moving on from somebody because you're unsure of their values, this may be something you can have in a conversation with them, Crystal. But it's like I'm getting that like it's not exactly your time to move on from this. Or this is somebody new coming in and you're not going to have to wait long for it. It's like you're going to see right away the values and stuff and how they align. Worth the wait. I'm getting worth the wait energy off of this. Worth the wait. I love that. You are worth the wait too, Crystalline. But I feel like something really great is coming towards you. It is going to work out. We have an Eight of Pentacles on the bottom. So you've done a lot of work and it's going to pay off in the next connections. The connection coming up. I still don't get the vibe that this is an old person returning. I don't know if that's something you're hoping for, Crystal. If you're hoping for an old person to come back in new energy, it's always possible. You know, you can hold space for it, but I really get this newness off of that. Sammy. Sammy, you're up. Hi, lots of new people. Thank you so much, guys, for the likes and subscribes. I do have a list. It is currently closed. I'm usually here 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time with my list on Sundays. I appreciate the patience. I appreciate the understanding. Hi, EB. Oh, hey, let me screenshot you. I can come check you out. I'll check your channel out if that's what you were asking. I'm sorry. I screenshotted so that hopefully I'll remember to look it up later. Thank you, Crystalline. I appreciate it. It's so good to see you. Welcome back. You can join the list, EB. You can join the list. I put Charlie on my little extra over here. Just don't tell a bunch of people. don't tell a bunch of people that I opened up my list a little here. Sammy, are you here? Shh, we didn't notice. Little Kitty, did you want on the list? I'm adding a couple extra people, but I'm not doing a lot of extra. Shh. Yeah, Charlie, you know it's a secret. Last call for Sammy. Sweet girl, you're up after Sammy. Hi, little kitty, I added you, love. Sweet girl, you are up. If Sammy does not reply, you are up. Oh, Antonia, welcome back. I got a little extra side list going over here. We're gonna pretend we don't see that. Sweet girl, we didn't notice that. I'll probably have to, you know, take a little break real quick before I get to you guys, but we'll see what happens. Sweet girl. Sweet girl. I'm scrolling up to see when the last time Sweet Girl said anything was. It's been a minute. So last call for Sweet Girl. Naomi, you're after Sweet Girl. So if you have a question, Naomi, you can ask, and EB, you can ask yes, no, or you can ask a more in-depth question. I don't have limitations really. As long as you don't try to ask multiple questions and monopolize the time. It's like one simple question is good. Thank you guys so much for all the likes. I appreciate it. Thank you for the extra subscribes this evening. Every bit of it helps me get a little closer to our channel goals over here, so I appreciate it. Hopefully pretty soon we will be able to open things up with some super chats. We're getting closer and closer to that, so that's good. Z, I'm almost to you. You're after Naomi. Here, let's look anyway, Z. I'll wait for Naomi. Here. What's going on with Z's court case? Oh, Rhonda, I forgot to add you to love. I don't know if you're still here, Rhonda, but I'm adding you and I will timestamp you. Okay, I just remembered because he said court case. Oh, God, I love it. Okay, Z. What is going on with this case for Z? What is going on with this case for Z? Oh, I don't know. We got a 2 of Wands. It's kind of in a struggle position here. So it's like there has not been a decision. Okay. That usually happens during, like, at court, right? Let me see. Oh, well, you know, I think the court's going to be favorable. But I'm also hearing nothing's in stone. So the Two of Wands coming out in struggle is, it's like, it's a lot of like the kind of energy that you are showing up in is going to matter. Be prepared. We have a Page of Pentacles here. Be prepared. As for your girl, let's see. Tell me about the partner, Spirit. I think the case will go great, but you have to show up like in good energy. Like keep your attitude in check. Yeah. Listen. So we have a 10 of Swords in reverse. I do think she's trustworthy. I have Justice in reverse and I have a 2 of Swords here. It's like, I'm not getting that your partner is untrustworthy at all. We got Lovers on the bottom. It's like a choice how much you allow other people to affect your connection, though. It's like it's up to you if you want to let other people make that decision about your partnership for you. Yeah, this is a decision you could make on your own. Yeah, a Page of Cups in reverse. I mean, so we have a King of Wands here. It's like water, nurture what you want to grow. If you want to nurture this connection, it will grow and expand. But it's not going to be able to grow and expand if you're allowing everybody else to dictate what and how you see your partner. Thank you, Spirit. You can't let other people dictate how you see your partner. You have an opportunity here, Z, to grow the connection and nurture it, but it will take work to overcome any obstacles with outside parties, outside influences. But I do see an opportunity to have it grow and expand. Naomi, are you here? Leon? Do you have a question, Leon? I might take a break, guys, real quick. I have to go use the little girl's room. It's been like 3 hours and I drank so much tea. I'm gonna explode pretty soon. Hi, do you have a question, Leon? Do you have a question? Just pouring my tea, guys. Sorry. I get out of your way. Will Omar return to you? Is there reconciliation? There's been a lot of reconciliation energy, union energy, reunion energy coming through the past week or so, I would say. Hi, Pedro. I always appreciate you, Pedro. Something about coming down out of your head on this one. It's like you're overthinking something, or you're too attached to an outcome with it. I'm also hearing, Leon, it's something about like your ability to forgive. So we have a Magician in reverse, and there's like, it's like, I'm getting twofold thing here. It's like a need for control and like trying to force an outcome, or overthinking, like being over attached to an outcome. And that too is related to a core wounding when it comes to like having control. Yeah. This feeling of not having control over the situation is what's making you super uncomfortable right now. And it's like Spirit is asking you to surrender, to allow the universe to do some magic here. We got Lovers on the bottom. I'm telling you, there is huge reunion energy. Empress. Strong energy of being able to come through this. Strong energy of being able to overcome whatever this energy is. New beginnings. Fool energy. Yes. I do see an opportunity for reunion here, but it's not going to come before this healing, this surrendering. Hi, Naomi. It's your turn, love. I jumped right past you, but I left you on the list so I could come back to you. So I do see huge reunion energy in, but I'm also getting like right now is the time for taking care of yourself. Okay. And working on coming down out of this. This is an energy of like, I'm getting it's not even so much about being able to forgive them. There's something in here about forgiving self. Okay, Leon, it's something about forgiving self in the process. It's like forgiving your own imperfections. I'm also getting like forgiving yourself for like decisions that you think you didn't make properly, or things that you don't feel like you made the right decision, that like you would have made it. I am hearing you would have made a different decision if you had more information. And it's like spirit doesn't want you to beat yourself up over that. I do see huge reunion energy, but it comes after this time of like being with self and really working on this healing, like coming down out of this. This is like self-sabotage. This is anxiety. This is like keeping yourself stuck in an anxious mindset. So I would explore that, Leon. If you've been feeling really anxious lately, I would explore the triggers behind that. I would look at what woundings I would associate with that. Okay, what does your future look like, Naomi, in love, career? Okay. Let's look, Naomi. Hey, sweet girl. I did call your name, but it's okay. I'll do you right after I do Naomi, okay? We just got to go backwards on the list for a second here, guys. So, okay, what's coming towards Naomi? What do we have to look forward to in the future for Naomi? Ooh, putting some friction behind us. I'm hearing like places where you felt like you were hitting a wall. That's like clearing up, but it's like inwards, Naomi. It's like something you've been working on in self. It's like finally breaking through something, finally having energy move. Yeah, getting unstuck. The like burden in reverse. So there's this unstuck energy, Naomi. Unstuck energy. Getting unstuck. Yes. Yes. Passionate new beginnings. There's lots of wand energy. Lots of fire energy. New growth. New opportunities for growth. Passionate new beginnings. So all the wands. Seriously. What is with the wands? So it's great. Be strong. I don't know. You may have been going through this time period where it feels like it's just one thing after another. It just feels like one thing after another. One conflict after another conflict after another conflict after another conflict. And I definitely, Naomi, if you're looking for peace, it's in there. It's coming. I'm also getting, Naomi, like this fear of like there's almost a fear that this new beginning is going to be more burden than blessing. So let's look at that. I want a card on that. So, it's blessing. We have a 9 of Pentacles here, but this may also be the energy of wanting to stick with being single for a hot minute. And that may actually work in your favor. I'm hearing, I've mentioned this song before. It's like You Can't Rush Your Healing. I'm pretty sure that's like the whole song. I think it's the only thing he sings in it. I think I always get the name wrong. It may be Trevor Hall who sings it, but it's like it's just got this really like slow down. I know it's really hard to say, like it's really hard to imagine this, but you can actually enjoy the healing process, guys. Like, yeah, it doesn't have to be rushed. It doesn't have to be. It's like slow down and enjoy the process of. Thank you. My ear just started ringing of rediscovering self. Enjoy this part of the process, Naomi. I do see good things coming through. There is a opportunity down here for a new commitment. But I don't feel like Spirit is really trying to not have you rush. Okay? And like don't force anything that doesn't fit. Stephanie, you're up. Oh, wait. Before Stephanie, sweet girl. Oh. Oh, that's good, happy little plant. You can smell a prophecy. Do you need a reading, love? Hi, sweet girl. Did you have a question? You're welcome, Naomi. I hope that was helpful. I'll add you to the list, a happy little plant. You're on my little side quest list. Sweet girl, did you have a question? Oh, Mo. Is he still loves and wants to come back? Okay. Do we have reunion energy for sweet girl? We have. Okay. Okay, we have the lovers. We have this should I stay or should I go energy, and we have this 3 of hearts in reverse. And so this is what I'm hearing. This this is the second time coming through. It's really interesting that this comes through. It's a similar feeling as Naomi's, in so much as this has a lot to do with forgiveness. And it's like, at what depth are you willing to experience forgiveness for this connection? Okay. I guess, I don't know if that might not have been Naomi's energy. That might have been more of like lions. It's that there's this energy of like having to really dig for the forgiveness for it to work out in your favor. Happy 70th birthday. That's a big one. Congratulations. So we have all right. We have a Wheel of Fortune coming through. So it really is like it's tied directly to your ability to forgive. Sweet girl. Does he still love her? Is there this reunion energy? I mean, You could, maybe you're a little mouthy sometimes. It's like you may be debating this. We got a Queen of Swords in reverse. I mean, he may be feeling some kind of way about some words that you shared. Let's see. How does he feel? How does he feel about this connection? He wants a new beginning. There's a Fool coming through. I would say there is definitely an opportunity here, sweet girl, for a new beginning. But if you cannot master forgiveness, it's not going to work out in your favor. It's like you can't have this vibe of holding the past against them, okay? Like this is really, really important. I want to get one more on this because I really do. Yeah, I really do. Yeah. Yes. Yes. He loves you very much. He would like a new beginning with you. He's a little worried that you won't be able to forgive him. And frankly, seeing the cards, I'm a little worried that you won't be able to forgive them at the depth necessary. So it's like really work on that forgiveness factor, and I think it'll work out. You really have to go look in your heart, sweet girl, about what forgiveness means to you. Like, what does forgiveness look like? What should it look like? Because you also don't want to forgive somebody and then let them step all over your boundaries. Because I don't know this person. You know what I mean? I can't speak for them. I don't know how they treated you. But it's like, check forgiveness against your boundaries. Forgiveness doesn't have to look up, or it doesn't have to look like unhealthy boundaries or a lack of boundaries. Yeah, definitely take a look at those boundaries through the forgiveness process. Sweet girl, I love it. Keep us posted. Let us know how your forgiveness process is going, and if you guys reconnect, we would love to know about it. Stephanie, you're up. I have to take a little, you guys, I have to go piddle. I have to go piddle. You're gonna have to just wait for a minute. Yeah, well, check that. That's exactly a happy little plant. He's a little strict with you, question mark. Like, if they're check the reasons why you want this reunion. Thank you, Stephanie. Thank you for your permission. I appreciate it. I absolutely am gonna. Just 1 second. I appreciate it. Here, you guys can look at the list for a second while I go. I'll be right back. So we're here on Stephanie. Hari, if you're here, Manjeet, Robert, Charlie, EB, Little Kitty, Antonia, Rhonda, if you're still here. I'll probably timestamp you, Rhonda. Just going to write it down in case you're not. All right, I'll be right back, guys. I absolutely did not have to go poo. Thank you very much. I did not. Did not. I just had to pee, man. Checked in on my daughter, made sure she's all good. Stephanie, you're up. You guys are funny, though. Oops, reconnecting. Here we go. Stephanie, love, did you have a question? I'm back. General reading. Best message for Stephanie Spirit. Best message for Stephanie. I had to check on my daughter. She's so adorable. Took me an extra minute. Just wanted to make sure she was happy. Oh. Something that you have not been able to align, Stephanie. If there's this energy, like, did you see how when I went to shuffle, they wouldn't go together, and it was like to pull it apart and do it again, and they did go together? It's like there's a time of separation necessary, Stephanie, for the alignment to happen more effectively, I'm hearing. Efficiently, effectively. I'm hearing both of those. So if you're in separation right now, I'm sending you love. Or if you're experiencing a sense of separation. Okay, you may be hearing, so it's like I'm getting this no contact, right? So I see this Knight of Swords in reverse. So it's like a no contact situation coming through. But it's like it's moving towards calmer water. So what does this mean, Spirit? I'm getting this need for you to imagine things moving towards calming waters, Stephanie. It's like if you're focused on the worst possible outcome, that's probably what you're going to manifest, is what I'm hearing. Okay, Spirit, tell me more. Best message for Stephanie. There is going to be an end to this no contact pretty soon. If you are indeed in a no contact situation, I do see an end to this part of the journey coming really soon. I don't know why I'm getting with the Four of Wands, I'm getting summer energy. I've been saying for weeks that Leo vibes have been huge lately. Oh, two things just flipped in the deck but didn't come out. So we had Temperance come out and we have 9. Yeah, like listen, take your time to like enjoy where you are on your journey, even if you're in separation. I just heard that the separation is a illusion. Okay, it's part of the process. It's part of the experience that we asked to have before we were born. It's part of the experience of what we wanted to have when we came here. Yeah, it's part of, thank you. It's part of the experience. It's part of the it's like, you guys, we're light beings, right? And before we take our human forms, we have no experience with shadows. We don't, like, we're not of shadows. We are not shadows. We're light beings. And it's like we come here, believe it or not, to experience things that are unpleasant because we can't experience it otherwise. It's like a curiosity. It's what is discomfort? Like, what is it? It's there's this, our spirit has this curiosity about what is human, what it is to be human. And a lot of us like it enough to come back and do the ride again. So it must not be that unenjoyable from the other side. Excuse me. So Like we feel like it's on a joy. Yeah. Listen, I'm telling you, everything goes a lot quicker than we think. Okay, everything goes a lot quicker than we think, and we're just meant to enjoy the time here with it and be present in it, even the hard, sticky, gross, nasty things that we'd like to put an end to. We still agreed to come here and experience it. We still wanted to see what shadows look like and how to navigate them, right? So whatever this is that you're navigating in your shadows right now, Stephanie, love, embrace it. Okay? I know that's right. Listen, it's all in the name of growth and expansion and love. So one of my favorite things, I remember a priest saying to me about my daughter, well, she's special needs and she was suffering from a lot of things. And he was like, one of the things he said to me was, he asked me if I knew why she was so close, like extra close to God's heart. And like every parent is like, yeah, I know that my kid is close to God's heart. But he was like, yeah, but do you know why? And it would he said, because she chose to come down and suffer to see if I would still choose love. And it's so like you choose to come down and suffer in the name of experiencing love, of feeling of it, of growing with it, of understanding it, of seeing the parts of it that are a juxtaposition. It's like we wanted this experience of feeling the duality of being alive, of being, okay? So whatever this struggle is that you're dealing with right now, Stephanie, you're really just being asked to like embrace being. So the spirit isn't asking you to do anything right now. Spirit is really asking you to be okay with just being, like allowing yourself to take up space in your own spiritual journey. Allow yourself to take up space in your own spiritual journey. That may also include, Stephanie, setting time aside. Okay, yeah, for it's like if there's a lot of expectations other people have on you, like a lot of responsibilities that you have to fulfill for other people. It's like spirit really wants to make sure you're taking time for yourself and your own journey, and that you're not keeping yourself busy so that you can avoid doing some shadow work. It's like there's something that spirit wants to show you about, like the shadow work is like easier than you think, or like it doesn't have to be that hard. I hear that a lot from spirit. It's like shadow work doesn't have to be that hard. Why is everybody making a big deal out of it? It's like, but that's our spiritual side, right? That's our light beings being like, you guys, it's really not that hard. Like the light beings in us, our higher selves, we know that it's not hard. So we intrinsically know that it's an easy thing to experience if we allow it, if our ego allows it. So there's really this call to like embrace the depth of your journey right now and like experience it fully. Aw, I love that. I would take it. I would claim it. I think it's beautiful. I love the Ace of Cups coming in. I think on Wednesday we talked a lot about like what happens when you ask to have your capacity for love increased, you know? And like how that, like how do we fill that? How do we tap into that? Finding your purpose is huge. That's a great place to start. Listen, sometimes your purpose is to just be here. It's to just be. Sometimes that is your purpose. Sometimes that's all it is. My favorite prayer is, may God always put me where I'm needed and need me where I am. And I feel like it's never not answered, even if I have nothing to do in a day. You know, even if I'm not called to connect with anybody, then that's where God needed me, was with myself, you know? I find purpose in that. Ooh, Spirit, that was heavy, like in a good way. Manji, are you still here? Hari, are you still here? Robert, I'll give you guys those three names at the same time. Whoever says here first gets it. We've come to the point in the evening where I just throw a bunch of names out there and wait. Hi, Robert. Are you on the right path in your career? Let's find out. Are you on the right path in your career? Is your career bringing happiness? If if you are able to find happiness in your career, then you're probably on the right path. Thank you, Spirit. That was cute. But I'm gonna flip cards anyways. So I was just putting that out there. Sometimes Spirit gives me a little something first. If you've been thinking about making a move, I don't think it's the right time yet. I do see this. Hold on, let me look a little. It's so hard to see. Do you see this little ship? And then there's a big ship. And it's like there's a bigger reward coming down the road if you stay the course and nurture where you are. Thank you. There's going to be something to celebrate if you stay the course and nurture where you are on your path. I know you asked about work, but I really love that the High Priestess and this Queen of Cups came out together, Robert. And it gives this, like I heard like the saving the best for last. I don't know if you're in a relationship or not, or if there's just something really beautiful about to happen in your relationship, but I don't think I'm supposed to tell you what it is. And I say that because of the High Priestess. It's like there's a huge good blessing coming in, and it's like emotional fulfillment blessing. It's worth celebrating. I'm telling you. So the Magician came out, Strength came out, World came out. There's like a new cycle in some kind of a relationship or partnership. It could be business related. I only thought romance because it was a cups. A Queen of Cups always makes me, like, gives me romantic vibes. Gives me, like, mysterious. These two together is, like, huge mystery. Like, it's a mystery or finding somebody mysterious. It could actually be you aligning up with somebody at work who helped usher in this new energy. It could be somebody that you work with. It doesn't necessarily have to be romantic. It could just be a new partnership of sorts, a new alliance at work. I love that vibe. I would take it. If you're happy, Robert, stay where you are. But there's definitely something that you can nurture there that brings in more rewards. You would know better than I do exactly what that is, but there was a lot of feminine, emotional feminine energy. Oh, I love that. If I had to judge by that, I would say that there definitely is a promotion coming through. That could really be like part of that mysterious vibe too. I think it will work out. I think it'll work. I would go for it. Your ego, Wyatt? Yeah, good luck with the promotion, Robert. I would say it definitely looks promising in the cards. I don't know if it's a partnership or if that, like, I don't know if you, I see 2772. It's a chance to work together with somebody, but it's like on something you're doing for yourself. So that's like, I don't know, working together gives you both purpose. I love it. I love that vibe. Charlie. Charlie bit me. And that really hurt. I'm never going to be able to read your name, Charlie, without getting that meme stuck in my head. Yeah, I can't do the auto-tuned ouch. I can't sound like that, but it's such a fun video. Just thank you guys so much for all the likes and subscribes. I appreciate it so much. Starting to lose my voice, so I will be closing off the list here pretty soon. So we have Charlie. We'll finish out what I got here, hopefully, if I can get through it. We have Charlie, EB, Little Kitty, Antonia, Rhonda, and a happy little plant. Is Maria still seeing Charlie as an option? Is Maria still seeing Charlie as an option? Oh, I don't know how. I just know that it is. Faith, belief, deeper understanding, and I don't know, an appreciation for the bigger picture. I suppose there's a lot of ways it works. Or is accurate, excuse me. Charlie. Charlie, Charlie, Charlie. Is Maria still seeing Charlie as an option? We had a couple flipping here. Let's see. Let's see what we got. Charlie, 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 Charlie. Oh, so we have a... I'm just, you know what? I'm going to say right away that a Queen of Wands in reverse is a little belligerent, my friend. Are you sure that she's not a mean person? This is not really good new beginning energy, to be honest with you, to start out with. Let's see what we have here. Three of Wands in reverse. Yeah, there's a lot of reverse energy coming through right now. Charlie. Charlie, why do you care? If she's mean, why do you want to reconnect with her? Let's find you somebody nice, Charlie. She doesn't know what she wants. She doesn't know what she wants right now. This is the energy I'm getting. It's like no one's an option. No one's an option right now. Like there is this strong feeling of like just not wanting to deal with anybody right now. Yeah, star in reverse. And I wouldn't take this personally, Charlie. Let me be clear, because I wouldn't take this personally. It's just the energy she's in. Yeah. She's in really she's not open right now. Look, she's not having any of it. She's not hearing it. She's not talking about it. She's not seeing it. She's not letting it. She's completely shut down. Completely shut down. I would just give her the space. I would give her the space she needs, man. Hey, welcome back, Toast Truckin'. Charlie, take a leave. Take a leave and take care of yourself. Yeah, take a leave and take care of yourself. Take what cups are still standing. Go over that little bridge there. Go get yourself get a little rest in there in the hacienda or whatever. Get yourself a little break. Take yourself a little break. Right? Charlie, be kinder to yourself in the process, my friend. Be kinder to yourself through this process. She seems like really just completely shut down right now. I know in the past we've seen her considering the option, so I mean it flips around. She could come back around to considering it, but I would say current energy is no. She's no. She's a belligerent is the word that keeps coming through. Belligerent right now. Belligerent. Yeah, I would let her be in her head. Let her be in her head. It's not your problem right now. Man, my masculine has to do that to me sometimes, you guys. Like sometimes I wish that I could get more communication, but then it's like, it's my fault if I'm in my head over what is or isn't being said. You know what I mean? That's mine to own and deal with. It's called discernment, my friend, Angie. It's called discernment. Yes, discernment is a guide to an answer. The cards, Angie, are just tools for discernment. It opens up a conversation. It lets us know what we should be talking about. It sometimes tells us about the things we're avoiding talking about. You know? Sometimes it resonates, sometimes it doesn't. Sometimes you just find a nugget of wisdom within a whole bunch of things that don't make sense at all. But it's about the little nuggets of wisdom, the little things, the little tools for discernment, the little bits and pieces of self-reflection that you pick up in the process. EB, are you still here? EB Tarot, it's your turn, love. And then little Kitty. And then our second Antonia. And then Rhonda, who I will time stamp. Yeah, Charlie, I'll be back on Wednesday to do the general reading. But if you ever want to book a personal, you could just follow my links. Okay, EB, what's coming towards EB? What's coming towards EB, Spirit? What is coming towards EB in love? What's coming towards Noor? Ooh, we have a Four of Wands. It did come out in reverse, so there may be a pause right now, which just sucks. We already talked about this, Spirit. We don't want to pause. What's coming in? We're a little bored. So, okay, thank you, Spirit. Whatever. I wasn't gonna... Really? Do I have to? Because I feel like I say this all the time to the collective. They must be sick of hearing this. If you have time to be bored, you have time to connect with God. I hate to put it like that. I really do. EB, I hate, nor I hate putting it like that. If you have time to be bored, you have time to work on your relationship with self, with God. It's like working on self is how you learn to relate with God more thoroughly, more fully, more. There's a deeper surrender to a purpose-filled life. Yes, I talk about God. Who else would I talk about? God's all over in the cards. Oh my gosh. Sure, Triple. Okay, what is with the weird trolls? So it's like as soon, like, listen here. Okay. Well, God did me and I do tarot. So, Angie, I don't know what you want to hear because God made me and God put me on my path and God put you on your path. So, I allow you to be on your path without judgment. And I do believe that that's what Jesus and God asked for me to do for others, which is exactly what I do. But I appreciate you being here and questioning it, though. Yeah, so that's this wand in struggle is the types of connections you've been working on, EB. Yeah, so we have a Queen of Cups. Look at this. We have a moon, the Queen of Cups, and a Queen of Swords here. Being honest with yourself is super helpful at this time about what you really, truly want to create. I'm hearing also, EB, to be like open to suggest. Listen, I don't know if it's going to come through in a dream or if there's been this self-evaluation, this evaluation about what you really want, what you really would find fulfilling. And it's like Spirit is asking you to look at there's a lot of queens, no kings. That's what that's where this is coming from. It's like Spirit is really asking you to look at your relationship with self. It's like, what are the areas that you want to see change in your life? And how do you step into that timeline? That's what I'm getting, is that there's something that you haven't changed in your own personal behavior to bring in the vibe that you're looking to bring in. And it's like Spirit knows that if you just spent a little time on this, you would know exactly what changed. You would know exactly what change to make. Like, it's almost like something the Spirit, like God has been yelling at you about this. It's like something that you do that you could almost beat yourself up for. Yeah, you could almost beat yourself up for this. I don't know if it's because you're holding back. Did I read did you know that if you pay attention to the Torah, which the whole Old Testament is based on the Torah, but the Torah says math and language are witchcraft? I just want to be very clear about this. Like, everything that we do as human beings has shadow to it. It's all considered witchcraft because the illusion is that we're separate from God when we're not. God just wants us to wake up and see that. Like, that's all God wants us to see. Like, all of that stuff is considered math, science, language. All of that's considered witchcraft. So, I mean, you could feel the way you want about it, divination and all that. You're welcome to feel the way you want about it. Do you know where the Bible comes from, my love? I don't think you do. Like, it's clear. Because if you had just heard me, the entire Old Testament, the original book, the covenant itself, it's all Torah. The Old Testament is Torah. So if you study the angels and the Torah a little bit better, you would understand the Bible a whole lot better. toes trucking. I didn't add you, love, but I'm gonna since you came back. What was that thing we said a couple weeks ago, guys? There was that thing, the Adam and Eve thing. It's like the first choice of free will was to forget that you were connected to God. Right? And the rest of the time that we spend here is trying to remember where we came from. EB. Yeah. I'm sorry. I got really distracted, EB, in the middle of your reading. But I just want you to know that, like, there's something with it being the sword and the cup. It's something about that queen energy that you're sitting in. They're both upright, right? They weren't in reverse at all. The only things in reverse were like this bored energy, okay? That's right. That's right. The first choice was temptation, to eat the apple, to be born in flesh, to understand what the human experience from the human standpoint was, not as light beings. Right. I already discussed that. We already covered that. You're not adding anything new to the conversation, Angie. Nothing new. I appreciate you, but you're not adding anything new to the conversation. Okay. Let me see. I just can't anymore. I just don't want to fight with her anymore. I don't mind when people add new things to a conversation, but when they just repeat the same thing with different words, I don't want to do it anymore. So EBT, EBT, isn't that funny? EB, the whole energy that I was getting, I really wanted to just come back to your energy. I'm sorry. I have my eyes closed. I'm trying to like visualize what the reading was and what I was trying to get across to you. It's like there was no pentacles for one. It's like, so you already know the values. It's like I feel like you've already got like a grasp on what it is you want to create. But with it being the sword and the cups, it's like this energy of, okay, well, what step do I take to get it? It's like I know what I value. I know what I want to go get. What changes do I have to make in my day to day? That's the sword. It's like looking at self, okay? It was like this evaluating your own energy and the steps you're willing to take to manifest that new person coming towards you. I hope that makes sense. Yes, it's like you know exactly what you want to do, but it's like spirit sees you in this space of like it's almost like you have to address something that you know you have to address and you keep putting it off. And it's like spirit keeps showing it to you. Oh, it's okay, Donna. I got them. I just got annoyed with her. It's like I don't care if people agree with tarot or not, guys. You know me. I'm not going to be mean to anybody or anything usually. I try not to be. But I get a like I'm in the middle of talking to somebody. Do you know? It's like this isn't your conversation to be had here right now. I appreciate you, but this was somebody else's space you're stepping on. That's how I felt about that interaction I was having. They were stepping on EB and I didn't like that. Yeah, they were stepping on what I was trying to accomplish here. It was taking me away from my actual purpose. My purpose isn't to convince other people what it is or isn't. My purpose is to help you guys with discernment. Help people who truly want discernment. That person wasn't looking for discernment. They were looking for a debate, you know. Antonia, I was surprised one of you guys didn't get rid of her sooner, but I also wasn't complaining because I was playing along. You guys don't always know when I'm like sometimes I want to talk, sometimes I don't. Sometimes people are a little bit more open and understanding, but it became very clear very quickly that they were not open and understanding, and they were being very rude. Little kitty, are you still here? I love how, like, Happy Little Plant is giving little side readings in the chat. That's super cute. Yeah, looking for a fight, not for any kind of clarity, not for any kind of understanding. She wasn't looking to get on any kind of same page. She was like that Queen of Wands in reverse we saw a little bit ago. Maybe that reading was just, maybe Charlie's reading was just a precursor of Angie's energy coming in. So Toes Truckin', are you feeling better? I didn't catch it earlier. I hope you're feeling a little better since last week. Little kitty, are you still here? Oh, there you are, honey. If you have a question, go ahead and drop it in the chat. I see you, little kitty. You're welcome, EB. I hope that was helpful. I'm sorry for the interruptions. I'm sorry that there were people being rude. I appreciate you being patient through that while I got distracted. Oh, no, you're fine. You're fine, EB Tarot. It wasn't you. No, you're good. No, I'm not frustrated with you or your delay. I was more frustrated with my own delay because I couldn't stop fighting. Yes, little kitty, could you repeat your question, my love? Hold on. How far is it? Is it really far? Because if it's really far, I'll never find it. It's better to just repeat it. Ooh, my ear just started ringing. Bye, EB. Thank you for dropping in. Thank you for trusting me with your energy. I appreciate it. Did I get little kitty's question yet? Okay, we're still typing. Okay. I see you, Toes Truckin'. I think you said you were feeling a little better. Oh, is it like albuterol? Toes Truckin'. I have asthma. I've had to use albuterol a lot. Can be unpleasant. Lori, I can sneak you on there. Technically, my list is closed, guys. Like, I don't mind taking people that I recognize or, you know, certain people. But technically, my list is closed. Aw, I'm sorry. You're so tired, Toes Truckin'. I hope you continue to feel better. Okay, little key. Simone. I love that name, Simone. Okay. Simone and Andre. What is in the future for this connection, Spirit? What is in the future for this connection? What is that card? They are thinking about it. We have a Page of Swords. If you're in no contact right now, they're like considering it. They are considering reaching out. Okay. Let me see. Ruhi, you're not even on my list. Ruhi, you're not on my list, my love. Asking the question more frequently will not get somebody on my list. Okay, little kitty. We have an end and we have strength here. So we have the death card, which is like the endings of a cycle. And we have strength here. So I'm getting like this feeling, little kitty, of like spirit trying to encourage you If you're in separation and you're not reaching out, I would keep it that way right now. I do get this vibe that they are thinking about reaching out to you, and it's like crucial for you not to interrupt this process. They need to have this feeling of they have work to do. They need to have this feeling of victory over this. I'm hearing you can't give them the answer. You can't do this work for them. They have to do it for themselves. They have to have victory over this. I heard they're healing. I saw temperance on the bottom. Yeah, until they deal with this, they won't be coming back towards you. But I have this big feeling that if you give them the space to work on this, that there is this opportunity, little kitty. Enjoy this time you have now to invest in yourself, to take care of yourself, to love on yourself, to discover what you value and what's important to you through this process. I'm going to get one more. Is there reunion energy, Spirit? There's a hermit coming through. So they're thinking about, there's a 10 of cups on the bottom though. It's like, listen, it could go either way. So look, so we have a 10 of cups, we have a moon, and we have a 10 of swords in reverse, little kitty. I would say that's a good sign to not worry too much about what's to come and just focus on staying present, okay? If you worry too much about what's to come, you could manifest a nasty something. It's like don't focus too hard on that. I feel like in my core, thank you. I feel like in my core, there is this opportunity for reconciliation to open the conversation up again, but you have to give it the space and the time to get there. You have to allow it to breathe. Antonia, our second Antonia of the evening. I'm sorry you're confused. Probably it wasn't your reading. That was little Kitty's reading. So if you were confused, it's probably just because it wasn't your reading. I don't know. You're not on my list. I'm not asking that question because you're not on my list. Right now I am about to read an Antonia if she's still here. And then I'm going to timestamp a Rhonda. I have a happy little plant. I have Toes Truckin' and Lori. And then I'm done for the evening. Yeah, 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, guys. Every Sunday I do between... Oh my God. Some weeks I have more time and energy. This week I do not. So I could do anywhere from 33 to 75 readings. It all depends on my energy. But if you're here early enough, you can get on the list. No, Amanda, I don't see you on my list, love. I think I closed my list before you came in. I'm sorry, love. I feel like I've seen you. Amanda, have I seen you before? Aw, Toes Truckin', I wish. I wish I had the energy. Sometimes I just physically can't. I love spending time with you guys too, though. Okay, I'm going to do a reading for Rhonda. Rhonda. I don't know if you're still here, Rhonda, but I'm gonna timestamp you. 4/27/27. 4/27/27. Rhonda. What's coming towards Rhonda, Spirit? We were on very late, Antonia. Yes, we were. So this waiting energy or this regrets, the stuff that happened in the past, Rhonda, there may be things coming up from the past, being brought up from the past. Definitely could be related to the case. I'm also getting this, like, coming out of fear energy, Rhonda, over what the decision may be. Fear is going to be, like, one of the biggest struggles right now. I don't know if there's somebody trying to intimidate you through this process, but Spirit really wants you to focus on getting rest. I'm also hearing like not letting other people get at you energetically. Being stingy with your energy, especially at work. Be stingy with your energy, especially at work. So I have an Empress in reverse and a Six of Pentacles. But the Six of Pentacles was upright. Things are going to be made correct. But it really is about holding your energy back and waiting this out. I'm also hearing, Rhonda, stand your ground. There's some kind of intimidation tactic that they're trying to use right now. And it's like, just be on the lookout for that. It's like somebody trying to intimidate you to step away from the process or give up on the process. Do not do that. Do not give up, Rhonda. You have come too far, my friend. I hope that resonated. I hope to hear from you soon. I feel like I keep missing you. But I'm sending you so much love, Rhonda. Thank you so much for always popping in. A happy little plant, you're up. It took us a minute, but we're here. A happy little plant, do you have a question? Oh, that's so cool, Toes Truckin'. I love when stuff like that happens. Oh, I'm pretty sure that wasn't my list already closed by the time I said Robert's name? I mean, you could have said good morning to me. It's quite possible. Amanda, if you hang out, I only have like 3 more readings left. I could probably squeeze you in. But I'm making no promises right now. My energy is starting to dip. So. Okay. Okay, a happy little plant. Let's see what we get. Judgment. We have judgment coming out. There's been something, listen, there's been something that you've been called to give up that you have not cut off yet. It's people, places, or things. There is something that Spirit has very clearly shown you that needs to be... Oh, that's gross. I heard needs to be cut off, but then it like showed me like draining an abscess. That's what was gross. It was like draining an abscess. It's like that. There's like something that you have allowed to fester. It's either energetically or like literally physically like in a connection with somebody. Let's see. But I'm hearing it's festering. It's affecting your money. So we have a Devil in reverse and we have a 10 of Pentacles in reverse. So it's like I'm getting, it's like a drain. It's a drain on your resources. So a Page of Wands in reverse. pages are usually about like messages, but it can also be like an immature energy coming through. So it may be like an immature way of handling other people. So we have this like, so we have the sun card here, and the sun card to me signals that there's a lot of like a need for an inner child healing. And it could be one of the wounds that you experienced as a child coming through in your interactions with other people. But it is affecting your abundance. It's like having a negative impact on your ability to manifest. Yeah, it's having a negative impact on your ability to manifest. It's something that I'm getting inner child. I'm getting childhood wounding. Big time on that one. I'm also getting something with the throat chakra. It was like I had like this weird throat chakra blockage real quick for a second there. So it's like, I don't know if it's like, it could be an unwillingness to ask for help when you need it. Right? It could be it's like, I'm getting like this stubborn energy, a happy little plant. It's like a stubborn energy. It's an I can do this on my own energy. And it's like God is saying, no, you can't. It's like, you have to surrender. You have to let me in for this. I have to be a part of this. It's gonna feel weird. This asking for help. It's like a new to you process. We have the Page of Swords here. It's like a new to you process to like, you're being asked to allow yourself to be more vulnerable about what your needs are. And that can feel really kind of scary. Like it's like oh, something flipped out and flipped back in. This could be kind of scary. It can be really scary to voice your needs. Okay. But like really, there's this huge, it's like there's this draw to be like, become a better communicator. It's like the process of healing this brings in the ability to be a better communicator. Thank you, Spirit. I would definitely look at throat chakra stuff. Getting a lot of throat chakra energy with this. I don't know if it's because you weren't allowed to express yourself at one point. You may be even overly expressive sometimes, and that could be what it is. It's like that could have been your response to it, being overly expressive, over-explaining yourself. I definitely get this vibe that you know what it is, though. It's like you know exactly what it is that Spirit wants you to be working on. You know exactly what it is that Spirit wants you to be working on to move through this blockage, to clear the energy up, to get it moving again. It's both. I love when I get a vibe of both, and it actually is, because sometimes I'm like, I don't know, this could go either way. You know, you're on the cusp of something big there, but it's like it's going to require a level of vulnerability in your communication that you haven't sort of embraced previously. We'll put it that way. It's going to be kind of like refreshing, I think, once you get the hang of it, a happy little plant. It's like it's almost like it becomes refreshing the more that what you say is received positively. It's going to build the confidence. It's like the more practice you have communicating your needs, you start to see that like they're received better. It's like by the right people, though. Toes trucking, you're up. Yeah, I got you on the list now, Amanda. I'm sorry I didn't see you sooner. I'm pretty sure my list was closed by the time I got to Robert. But if you hang out, I only have a couple more people. Yeah, it might be the emotional needs part of it. It's definitely, there's definitely this, with all the pages, it's something like, it gives like new or immature, or like it's something you're working on currently growing. It's something you're currently working on. That's the vibe that it's giving me. It's like a new to you vibe. You're not necessarily bad at it, but you just don't have confidence in it. Does that make sense? It's like it's not that you've done anything horribly wrong in the process. It's just that it's still new to you to have the opportunity to voice your needs and have them be received. It's like people at one point in your life weren't giving you the opportunity to voice your needs. And it's like now you've been given that opportunity and it feels new and different, but in a good way. Toes trucking, you don't have a question. I'm gonna sing you a reading because I can. Sorry, guys. You could tell I'm starting to get tired. When I start singing your readings, when I start vocal stimming mid reading, we got trouble. So toes trucking, we're not keeping ourselves trapped, are we, my love? This is like a self-confinement, self-limiting beliefs. Self-limiting beliefs. Be careful what you're telling yourself. So we have a Wheel of Fortune coming out. So I feel like your health is going to improve, toes trucking, but a lot of it has to do with how you're talking to yourself and how you're talking to God right now. It's like, are you using positive language in terms of your health, or are you just continuing to tell the universe that you're tired? Okay, toes trucking, because it's like there's something about how you're leaning into not feeling well. And so the universe is going to hand you more of that. Oof, I hate that vibe. But what I meant to get across to you is that, like, if you, instead of telling people I'm sick, you're telling people I'm healing, or if you're just telling yourself I'm whole, the energy change, the energy shift from that is going to like unlock new levels of healing for you, toes trucking. Yeah, rest and recuperation. Really work on this language. I have 3 of Pentacles in reverse here. It's like really work on the language with self, how you're talking about self. I did a, like when I was going to college for psychology, we did this study, guys. It's like, you know, in psychology, you had to like make up your own little studies. So this was something that another student was doing, but I was helping them with it. And it was like this is why words are so important. We gave the groups one of 3 different types of lists. One list had words on it that you would associate with being like poor health or being old, right? And then the other list, another one of the lists was like young words, good health words, things that would like, you know, perk you up, things that would make you think of being younger. And then the third list altogether had neither nor. It was the control list. But what we were looking at was like how fast people were walking. This is so weird, guys, because it's true. It's like how fast people were moving across campus after reading their list of words. They did not know that we were measuring how quickly they moved from one building to another. It's like we gave them a list, we asked them to read them, and then we sent them to another building to do part two. It's like they thought they were going to another building for something else, and we were just really measuring, like seeing how long it took them. And the people who had the list of words, I swear there's a point. The people who had the list of words that they associated with young, they all made it to the next place faster. They all walked faster. They all had better pep in their step. They were all and then the people who read the list about being older and being slower, whatever, being ill, they walked really slow. And so it's like there's just a reminder there for like watching the words you use with yourself on a daily basis. It's like I run into this with myself with my knee pain and things, I like really some days just want to give up and not even try. But it's a choice. It's a choice, the words that I use to describe it. It's a choice how I engage with my day-to-day life in respects to it, in relation to it. It's like you have to make better choices about your energy when it comes to your health. And I feel like that's a general. I feel like it's not just a toes trucking and it's not just a me. It's like a general, everybody, everybody speak highly of your health to the universe and the universe will respond accordingly. Yes, happy little plant. Absolutely. I use motivational music too. I'm always telling people to look up that sass mix. If you haven't seen it, a happy little plant, you'll like this. I think it's two S's, M exclamation point and an X. She did a whole collection of Abraham Hicks set to like meditation music. It's really good. I love that whole playlist. It's on YouTube, just to be clear. It's on YouTube. I'll put it up again. Sass Mix. Highly recommend it. If you're trying to look for something positive and uplifting, sometimes I get in parts in my journey where I can't listen to the music I usually listen to because it can really trigger different emotional things that I'm not ready or willing to entertain. I'm not going to say not willing to heal, but say you've been working on healing something for a long time and it's like you need a break from it. That's when I pull up Sass Mix. It's like when I need a break from my shadow work and I just have to allow myself to be present in my own life. That's a perfect time for Sass Mix. Okay, like that. So toes truckin', check out Sass Mix. You could be beneficial for your energy as well. And definitely check how you're talking about your health. Okay. We are all sending you lots of love and positivity and healing vibes because we want to see you feeling better. Lori, you're up. Oh, good, Lori. I'm glad. I hope you guys give me feedback too because I absolutely love it. I don't know if anybody else has checked it out. I'm always recommending it, but I absolutely love those. Sass Mix. I can't think of it's not the channel name. It's like the playlist name that she like put Sass Mix on all the songs. So you can I don't know how to explain that. If you look up Abraham Hicks and Sass Mix, you can't miss it, Donna. Oh, let's see. Will he come see you tonight? Ooh, reconciliation. How about we just ask about reconciliation in general? And we'll like give the universe the space. I don't know if it'll be. Thank you. Saskaya Mix. Thank you, Amanda. Exactly. I couldn't think of that name, the Saskaya. But Sass Mix. It's so beautiful. I love her work. She did a really great job with those. Lori. Lori, I might not be able to tell you. And that may be why Spirit had me like leaning towards like leaving it open to the universe right now. Now, I'm not saying that reconciliation is not on the table. I absolutely think that it is. But I also feel like Spirit doesn't want me to ruin any surprises. It's like the work that you've been doing is paying off, and it's like the universe wants you to like have faith in allowing it to unfold for you. Have faith in allowing it to unfold for you. So a Wheel of Fortune here. I love the little thing there. It's like relinquish your need to know when. I hate these answers too, Lori. It's like I get frustrated too. I get frustrated too. I always want to know when, why, everything. And it's like there's a certain amount of surrender that we must do for the universe to make moves in our favor. Oh my God. I know, Temperance energy. That's Donna's least favorite card. Oh, look, because we got the World coming out with the Wheel of Fortune. It's like new cycles. Could be an end to waiting. It could be an end to like a particular cycle. If it's separation, it could be an end of separation. Oh, we do have, victory. Oh, a little victory popping up there. I'll take a victory. I will take a victory. It's like the things that you're working on. I keep hearing when I'm seeing wands tonight, guys, I don't know why, but I keep hearing like relatability with others. Like there's something about wands and it's like how you relate with others. How to be relatable. And I don't know, it's like I don't know if it's you, Lori, or if it's them that are like tackling little traits that have made it almost like, I don't know that it's made them difficult. I don't think that it's made them difficult to be relatable, but they may have had an insecurity that it was. Whew. So it's like I'm seeing the wands as like insecurities we're worth working on, or we value, or we want to work on. Thank you. Like the awareness of our insecurities. Thank you, Spirit. That was different. I don't think I've ever seen, look at that one landed on my hand. I don't think I've ever seen, yeah, the things we're willing to work on. I just heard between these two cards, I heard turning insecurity into security. Hello. Transmuting, turning insecurity into security. Oh, Spirit, what does it mean? I gotta know. Now I'm hooked. That was a good answer. I wish I knew my own answers. Let's get one more here. Seriously. Because this one, they're like they hung flowers from their insecurities. Like for real. It's like seriously. It's like wearing your insecurities as a badge of honor. It's like being able to communicate what makes you feel insecure and like having it be what makes you like that level of vulnerability adding to your life, helping you work things out, helping you work through things. Oh, I love that. I would claim it. I would take it, Lori. That was really good. I want to take that one for myself. It's a really good one. It's a really good one. Amanda, love, you're up. Thank you for being super patient with me. Even though I missed you, I squeezed you in, love. Where are you? I hope you're still here. Oh, Lori, I hope it's helpful. I'm glad it resonated. That was a really good one. I'm going to have to go back and watch it because it was like, whoa. I never thought of wands as being insecurities that we could like, it's like the awareness is how you embrace it. It's like having the full awareness of them. That's beautiful. Okay, Toast Truckin', did you get your reading? Because I absolutely did one for you. I hope you feel better soon. I don't know why it had hid the word man. That's very funny to me. Okay. Oh, good, Lori. I'm so glad that it resonated. I wasn't sure where it was going for a second there. I was like, this is deep, but how deep? Where's it going? Yeah, it's an interesting thing because it was like, I don't know why I've never seen wands as being insecurities before. So that was interesting to me that it came up like that. But it was like when you work on those insecurities, it's like you turn them into tools, you know? Tools for your discernment, the same way with reading cards. Like your insecurities are tools for your guidance, your discernment. Oh, Amanda, I don't think I was asking for you. There was an actual Amanda, not Amanda. Why Amanda? Yeah, no, this is why Amanda's the last person on my list tonight. I'm sorry, love. I'm sorry you misunderstood me. Why Amanda? I'm sorry, love. I could see why that sounded a little confusing. Thank you guys so much for all the likes. Thank you for the subscribes. I appreciate you so much. I do come back every Sunday, 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So if you did not get on the list tonight and you want to be on the list for next week, just come a little bit earlier. It's easier to get on the list that way. Sorry, love. I am here on Wednesdays to do a general live usually. I do general readings. We are currently, guys, on Wednesdays finishing up my deck tour. So we went through all the decks in my trunk almost. We have one row of decks left in my trunk to go through, and then we will start my shelf. I think we probably have another 3 weeks worth of decks to go through, guys, or 2 weeks worth, at least 2 weeks worth. And at the end of that 2 weeks, I'll be doing a deck giveaway. So if you guys are at all curious about that, if you go to the community page and you comment on the post about the deck, my only reservation, my only thing to share is that I will not pay for international shipping. So if you are participating from another country, you will be liable for the shipping costs. You're still allowed to participate, but I will not pay international shipping fees. I will not. I just will not. But if you're here in the States, I will pay for the shipping. It's just so unpredictable, you guys, international shipping. I don't want to spend $50 sending somebody a free deck. It wouldn't be pertinent. So, so I just want to be clear. I don't know, sad song. Love, you're not on my list this evening. My list is closed. I'm just waiting for my last person, Why Amanda. If you're still here, I swear I just saw Why Amanda. I don't know where she went. The list is closed for this evening. I'm done putting additional names on the list. Thank you guys, though. Thank you for asking. I appreciate it. 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, guys. 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, Sundays. If you want in on the list, that's the best time to pop in. This is going to be my last call. You know what, I'm going to timestamp her because I know she waited forever. So 4:58. Okay, why, Amanda? I don't know what your question was, but let's get it. Let's get at it. Best message for why, Amanda? We have somebody struggling to come out of this energy. So it's an emperor, but it's an emperor in struggle. So it's like somebody that either is not aware of their potential or just is lacking belief in themselves right now. So we have a Chariot here. Could be Cancer energy coming through. But I'm also getting like this is that mastery of self. And right now they're dealing with this. There's a hold up with the shadow. You see how the shadow is laying down? It's like the shadow self is holding things up. The shadow work is taking longer. Or they need more of it to overcome this. It's money insecurities. So we have a King of Pentacles in reverse. It's like somebody who feels like they're lacking worth, lacking self-worth. Again, guys, I've said it in the past. You don't need to find your self-worth. You just have to claim it. You already have it. You know, it's innate. Yeah, it's like this person has forgot that they're worth the effort in their own life. But I feel like Spirit is going to like really shake things up for them pretty soon. We have a Judgment card here. Spirit's not going to let the... Hi, why, Amanda? This is for you, but I can start over if you had a question, love. I was just reading. I was going to timestamp it for you. Did you have a question, though, before I say anything more? Thank you for coming back. I appreciate you. Thank you guys so much for the likes and subscribes. Thank you so much for sharing your energy with me this evening. I appreciate it. Yeah, you can ask now. Thank you, why, Amanda. You can ask now. I'd be curious if I was actually answering the question or if I was just asking or answering a random one. Let me pour my... Sorry, guys. Get myself in your way here. Get the last little bit of my tea for the night. Oh, might actually finish before midnight. Interesting. Okay. Are you asking whether or not you should teach this person? Or if they're serious? Excuse me. So, I do think that this person is on a quest for obtaining knowledge, working on themselves. Oh, well, I mean, so now I gotta ask, is your DM the Emperor in the struggle? Or is it this, or is that just your worry that they're gonna bring in that energy? Okay, let me start over. Let me start over. Interesting. Okay, so when you had that, listen, because I don't know what kind of relationship you're in. Are you, I'm getting this weird, like, Amanda, do you think your DM would catfish you? Like, I don't know why I'm feeling that, but it's like, do you think that your DM would try to bait you with like with a fake account? I don't know why I'm getting catfish energy, but we had the Emperor in the struggle. So we have a King of Wands, we have a Knight. No, that's not a Knight. That's a Page of Pentacles. King of Wands, Page of Pentacles, and Eight of Cups. Only becomes a problem if you let it be a problem. It's like you can agree to help this person, but you got to keep it business, right? Especially if if it really is your masculine trying to pull what I'm telling you. So you have a 10 of Pentacles in reverse. You have a Knight in reverse here. And we have the Lovers here. And it's like choose. Yeah, I don't. It doesn't have to be like you can do it. It doesn't have to be a disturbance in your connection. If you're doing it, if you do help this person learn, if you do help teach this person your language, yeah. I mean, that's the thing is that that's what I'm saying. And it's like that's why I wonder is it like Amanda, would your DM do that? Would they create a fake account? My ear just started ringing. Would they create a fake account to try to like trick you into something? I would just be careful. With this Knight of Swords in reverse, I would just be careful how you handle it. If they're flirty, have good boundaries. It's like you can agree to engage and do it if you're curious a little bit. Like I mean, you're allowed to. You're allowed to engage in connections outside of the constraints of the one you're in, like within reason, right? Like making a fake account, Amanda. Like would somebody make a fake account to try to get you to do something that you probably wouldn't do if they wouldn't have made that fake account? That's what I mean by catfishing. I don't know. That's why I'm asking. Like I had this weird feeling that like maybe yeah. That was the vibe I was getting, happy little plant. Was is your DM pretending to be this other person? Yeah, I wouldn't I mean, it's up to you, but if you're really I would say if you're really concerned about how it's going to affect your connection, maybe you're just not ready for that. Maybe you have to look at because where are your boundaries with self if you even put yourself in a position to be challenged by somebody outside of the connection? It's like spirit's asking you to look more at like I don't know if you guys are in separation or if you're in a committed connection. Yeah, like it could be a test. It could very well, it may not be a test at all. But here's what I'm seeing is that you wouldn't worry about it if you weren't worried about your own energy, if you weren't doubting your own boundaries. Like it wouldn't even be a question if you were firm in what your boundaries and your limits were. Like, where are your healthy boundaries? Does that make sense? Why, Amanda? It's like, if you don't trust yourself, don't do it. If you have firm, strong boundaries, then why would it be a problem? If you have strong boundaries, you'll know when to cut them off, right? But if you're admitting that you have bad, unhealthy boundaries, then that's something you have to look at. It could be. It could be. I'm not saying it is, but that was a vibe I was getting. Let me see. I'm just saying it could be. It would be a very immature move. I'm just saying. It could be. It could be. You could be tested. This could be a test by this masculine. It would be immature. It wouldn't be nice. It wouldn't be fair. It wouldn't be authentic. It wouldn't be a good choice. It wouldn't be a good thing for anybody to do to another person, but there are people out there doing it. Okay? It's like, be aware of that. And it's like the answer is still the same. The healthier your boundaries are, the less it'll affect your connection, period. No matter what you decide to do with it. But that comes with your boundaries. Bye, Stephanie. Have a good night. Thank you so much. Thank you for all the support tonight, guys. Haha, my list is closed this evening. I just finished my last reading for the night. I've been here for a hot minute. I must go. I must go put my child to bed and do all the good things. All the bedtime stuff. Haha, come in either Wednesday. I don't know. Wednesday we're doing the deck tour right now. So I don't know if I'll be doing personals at all or if we'll just be doing the general. But if you come in Sunday, 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, I'll be here next week, I promise. I'm here every Sunday. I'm sorry, I lost my best friend too. You can book me for a personal if you want. I'm tapped out for tonight. Thank you, happy little plant. Yeah, I wouldn't trust it, Amanda. I don't know. There's something. I got this weird feeling off it. I like you can like you can say yes, but I'm saying that like keep your boundaries firm with the person. And don't be surprised if you do find out it was them. It's like that kind of thing. It's weird. I don't know why people do that, but they do. Okay, guys, I love you so much. Thank you for all the likes and subscribes this evening. Thank you for trusting me with your energy. Thank you for trusting my energy with yours. I appreciate you so much. I will be back on Wednesday, 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. There you go, a happy little plant. That's a good idea, too. So please know, if you guys are lacking encouragement out there or you just need help with discerning, that's really what we're here for. That's what I built my channel around, being here to help people discern. So please feel free to come back and let us know what's going on in your life, and if you need the encouragement and you need the boost in your energy, the pickup, please know we are here for that. We are here to love and support you when you feel probably like no one else is. It happens, guys. It happens. We love you so much, and we will see you on Wednesday. Bye, guys.